Welcome, welcome, one and all, to episode 24 of Queers and Spears. Last episode, we found ourselves in the wonderful city of Calgary, the capital city of Sagier. Our crew, joined by Honey, the fairy cleric, had found themselves talking to Madame Sasha Coxburn in the sex dungeon that she owns in the red light district. Sasha had a nice, wonderful conversation with all of them, which ended with them heading to the tavern and awaiting Madame Coxburn to come talk to them. I know it's been a decent break since we've last been here, but we're so happy to be back. I hope everybody had a great holiday. Hope everybody enjoyed our little side queers of Bonkmas. We're working on getting to part 2 of that, so you'll see that at some point. But yes, let's join our wonderful crew.
Yeah,
Hello, everybody.
Hi. Did you just call him Daddy?
No, I said hello, everybody, but
It
now I will.
starts.
Hello.
Oh
Hello,
God.
Daddy. Ew. I don't like that. Let's.
All right, let's
Yeah,
use
let's
it
roll
already.
back. Let's not.
I'm not much of look. I'm a queer wrangler, but I am
I'm
not
going
a
to
daddy.
mute myself.
We need a cute little thing to call you.
Daddy
We need a
ain't
little
it.
nickname. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's not do that again. That's not a
I love how
fun
your
thing that I like
drink
for
blends
us.
in with your green screen.
Oh, my drink blends in with my green screen. Yeah, I have a
It
Snapple.
does.
Yeah, I have a little Snapple apple going. I want an apple juice, okay? So we left off last week with y'all leaving the dungeon after meeting Madame Sasha Coxburn. You all returned to the tavern to await her for the 3 hours that she needed to deal with her clients. What would all of you like to do in the 3 hours that you have waiting for her?
Oh God.
I know I would.
Damn. What a woman. I'm gonna start reading the book she gave me.
Oh,
There you go.
okay.
Oh.
That was like, I don't remember the name of it.
Introduction to Sexy Things.
Yeah. Just gonna open the head of the oh my. Oh dear.
Yeah, so as you open the book, you see that it is just like chapters on chapters of like consent, why it's important to ask people what they like. It's like actually like an introductory to relationships book and to sexual experiences with other people. And then as you're like just flipping through it, you start getting to like the parts where there's pictures and demonstrations and angles, and it's getting hotter and hotter as you get further into it.
Well then. Just gonna fan her face a little bit. This is anybody else wanna take a peek?
I don't think I'm there yet, right?
You're all there.
I would say, yeah, I think we're all here. We're just supposedly off doing whatever we want. But I don't think anyone's ever come up with anything except for Honey.
So y'all can all be at the tavern talking at a table if you guys would like, or you guys could.
Yeah, let's do that.
Do I know Honey?
I hope so.
Honey's been with us since the last episode. You were not
I
here
wasn't here last
physically.
episode, though.
I
Oh,
don't
that's
know,
right.
I don't know what Caliber was doing, but he was there. So you could have like a nice little introduction
That's
with Honey
weird.
right now.
That is a great question. What was Califer doing?
Wrestling with my own self-loathing.
That is
Cal-
sad.
Caliver was performing to get you guys your rooms
Yeah, don't worry.
for the night, as he always does,
Wow.
doing his job.
You know, Derek knows what I do. Fine.
Unless you wanted to have a little side adventure in Calgary.
Nobody knows what I was doing. Fine.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'll go up to the new person everyone's sitting around and say, hello.
Ha!
So I assume everyone's sitting in a circle around Honey reading this smut.
I mean, it's
Oh,
probably at a
Riona's
table.
100% looking at it. Riona's 100% like glancing over.
Oh,
Seems
Riona,
wonderful.
this is beginner stuff compared to the stuff you have in your book.
Yeah. Opalyn is 100% reading over Honey's
About to
shoulder.
say, Riona, you have experience already.
She's just curious. There's always more to learn.
How tame.
Very tame, which is unusual.
Just because we're talking about this doesn't mean we need to hear about your particular sex lives.
I'm not saying anything. Am I?
Mm.
Since everybody's kind of like sitting around, I'm just start pulling snacks out of my bag.
Snacks. You got snacks?
What kind of
I
snacks?
have lots of snacks. Any snacks that you want. I got, any sweet that you could think of. I got it.
Any more cookies?
Of course I have cookies. What kind of cookies? You know what? I'll just pull out an assortment. That way you guys can choose from them. She's going to start pulling out cookies, cupcakes. And she's going to pull out like a couple little honeycombs that she's just going to start
Oh,
to
I
eat
was
herself.
just about to ask if you had honey.
Of course I have honeycomb. Here you are. She's like,
I love a good honey.
sticky fingers, hands it to you.
It's okay. I don't actually have fingers, I think.
As you're handing out snacks, Honey, a fairy with a bluish tint flies over and is like, I was gonna take your order, but
Oh, I'm sorry. We could use some drinks, probably.
yeah, we have a lot of drinks.
Yeah, you guys want drinks, right?
Yeah. What you got?
Sorry, I didn't think about that. That's probably a lot to pull out food in the tavern, is it?
Well, we got grog, we got not grog, we got alcohol, we got coffee.
You have mead.
We do have mead. We have we have a nice honey mead that we make in house.
I'll take one, please.
Alrighty. Anybody else?
I'll also take a honey mead. That sounds delicious.
I'll have a glass of alcohol and a cup of water, please.
Okay.
And can I get a bowl of water
Oh,
and a glass of grog, please?
Right. And for you two or you three, and she looks at Honey, Dream, and Caliber.
You got any juice?
Yeah, we got a ton of juice. We got a lot of fairies that come through this way, so we like to have our juice ready. My name's Ginger, by the way.
Oh, pleasure to meet you, Ginger. I'm Honey.
What was the name of this tavern again?
This tavern, if I can remember correctly from last episode, because I didn't write it down. Actually, I don't think I gave it a name.
Okay, what is its name?
You know
The
what?
honeycomb.
the honey pot.
We will call it the Tree Stump Inn.
Tree Stump Inn.
Nice.
It's tree stumping.
Yeah, so Ginger goes and she looks at Caliber and Dream and goes, and for you two?
I want a glass of water, and I also want like some honey whiskey.
Okay. We can do that. And for you,
Dream?
sir, as she looks at Dream.
think he's having a hard time deciding.
Well, I'll come back for you. I got 2 honey meads, a juice, a grog and a bowl of water, and then a cup of water and
Cups of water.
another mead, right? And then another glass of water and a honey whiskey.
What?
Actually, if you happen to have some kind of jerky or fresh meat, I would love a plate of that as well.
Alrighty, I can get that right up for you. And she kind of flitters back towards the back kitchen, and then flitters over onto the bar and starts making the drinks. And she is back within like 5 minutes with your drinks. Lays them
Jesus.
all out for you. And is looking at you guys, and she's like, "The jerky will be right out. They had to run to the back to get some more."
Oh, no worries. That's not a problem.
I take it it's for your drink here.
Mm-hmm. And as she's agreeing to that, she takes the bowl of water and sets it down for Room to start drinking out of.
What's his name?
Oh, his name's Room.
Oh, how cute.
He should let you pet him. He's pretty sweet. But then again, he's not met too many new people yet, so.
Okay, well, I'll let him get settled. The tavern can be pretty busy. And if he's up to it later, I'll... And as she's talking, you hear from the back, "Ginger, the jerky's ready!"
Jesus.
And
Arnold?
she looks over and goes, he is so brazen sometimes, but you know what? I married him for a reason. Gotta go get the jerky." And she flutters over to the door, grabs the plate of jerky, and brings it over. And she goes, "If y'all need anything else, I'm Ginger. You can call me over. I'm the owner of the inn. But other than that, enjoy the rest of your night. If you need any food or anything, let me know. The kitchen's open 24/7.
Thank you, Ginger. You're real sweet. We appreciate it.
And she flitters away over to some other customers. And Elias looks at you guys and goes, "So that was an interesting interaction with
With who?
Sasha."
Who's Sasha?
Oh, yeah, Caliber. We kind of met a sex dungeon owner. Her name was Sasha Coxburn,
Not that.
and I've never been in a sex dungeon before. It was kind of awkward.
Forgive me.
It's only awkward if you make it awkward, Elias.
He's lying. He's ashamed of it.
They
I mean, you're
What?
probably right.
Element.
Ashamed of
Guys, maybe
what?
being here will do you some good.
I'm sure you've been to another sex dungeon.
No,
No, are you sure?
yes.
Not even a brothel.
Can I insight check him?
Yes, you can insight check him.
Rio's gonna join them on this.
Okay.
Dear God.
I am so sorry.
Don't worry, I got this. Let's see. Insight. Ta-da! +5. 22.
He's telling the truth.
Nah, he's lying.
He is telling the wholehearted truth.
Can I insight my insight check?
You can insight deeper.
I
If
would
you wanna-
insight
if
deeper.
You, wanna
You know what?
ask-
I want
If
to.
you
I want
want
to
to ask the
insight.
question,
Okay, I want to insight how uncomfortable that place made him. That's a better way.
go ahead.
I got a 27.
27
Yeah.
on how uncomfortable it made him.
Yeah.
19 for Rainer.
Okay, so you guys weren't there in this moment, but it's about as uncomfortable because players, obviously, you know this happened because you listened to it. felt as uncomfortable there as he did admitting his emotions for Oberlin.
For who?
Elias admitted that he loved Oberlin back before she died. And it was awkward for him.
Why?
Because she's technically his charge and he's supposed to protect her. And it's the number one rule
failed
he's
at
supposed to follow. Is not fall for your charge. And
I don't know
he
about
felt that uncomfortable.
So
That's
bodyguard situation. Got it. So I think Rio's gonna look at him. And she's gonna go, Elias, are you a virgin?
Oh, Jesus.
You're good.
There's no shame.
I need a drink of water. I'm gonna go to the bar. And he gets up.
That's
and
a yes.
Walks over
I check
to
out.
the
Rio,
That's
bar.
a yes.
You can't just be asking people that.
It's a culture thing. It's not that uncommon to just ask anything where I'm from. So, I mean,
Isn't
you
he
know.
curious as well?
Rather nosy of you.
Yes, but.
Baby.
A baby. He is, but you know, he grew up in a monastery, right? He is a monk. And they don't, well, from what little I know about monks and some of the priests back at Farius, at least at the temple I trained in, not all of them were quite active. Some of them took a vow of abstinence. So,
What?
I wouldn't be surprised.
What? It's
Oh,
just
what-
commonplace for you to just ask people if they're virgins?
Yeah, apparently it's completely normal.
Well, we're friends.
Apparently for her.
Oh.
I mean, I'm from Farius. They don't really have rules around there, and I grew up in a brothel, so I mean,
Oh, entirely
That's fair.
different then.
Are you a virgin?
absolutely not.
Me
Absolutely
neither.
Not at this point.
It's so absolute.
You insult me, good sir.
In this moment, Elias walks back with his glass of water and sits down.
I'm sorry, Elias. I didn't mean to put you on the spot like that.
It's okay. I'm not used to the friendship thing. I'm also not used to the being open about yourself thing. You were
That makes-
wrong. I was raised in a monastery. The people I considered friends are all dead now.
Whoa. You want to talk about it,
Probably not.
buddy?
Well, I mean, they've been dead for years, and I've come to terms with it.
That doesn't make it easy.
Maybe
No.
Trust me.
You want to talk to them?
I appreciate the offer. Maybe another time.
All I need is like a piece of their body.
I don't have that, so never then.
You don't keep pieces of your friend's body?
No, that's not a normal.
You
thing to
do?
You do?
Well, I don't actually have possessions.
Is it in the bank?
Apparently massive bank account.
I don't know.
You know how much money I have?
More than I ever
you?
seen?
Do you know how much money you have?
Yeah, I wrote it down. I have 7,342 gold.
What the hell?
God
I knew it.
Remember when I bet on myself to win?
Riona.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
Elias is gonna look at you, Riona, and be like, I mean, we're all friends here since, we did just talk to a mistress.
I'm upset I missed that.
Can
we go back?
We will.
There's a lot of things I haven't experienced that normal adults would.
I think Riona is going to kind of lean forward, and if he's close enough, she's going to take his hand like, Elias, listen. Whatever experiences you've had, whatever experiences you haven't had, that's all right. And as your friends, we're gonna make sure you have whatever experiences you want to have in this life. And you're gonna have them with the people who love and care about you. So, we're not here to shame you or laugh. And I'm sorry for bringing it up in front of everybody, but we just want to make sure because, I mean, you were working under the Aquanaf fees. I mean, you can only do so much when you're working in a place like that. So,
Yeah, I mean, the only kind of experience I've had with a girl is telling her that I love her and then her slapping me.
That's further than most people get.
Yeah,
that is
Right.
what most people get. You're doing good.
Step 1. There we go. We got there.
Like, obviously, you're doing better than you were yesterday. You know what I mean? Like, every
Yep.
step is a step forward.
Elias,
That
you
is
put
true.
yourself out there. That's what really matters.
So,
Put yourself out there.
you know who kind of was interesting?
and to be fair, just real quick, I didn't slap you because you said you loved me.
No,
It was two separate instances.
Opalyn, I know, and it's forgiven, and it was a funny moment. Now that we look back at it, but you know who piqued my interest?
Who?
I think I kind of liked Evangeline.
Oh,
Oh.
a man of taste.
Yeah, but
Good job.
She's that I could never. That
You could.
How do you
though.
mean?
You
could never?
absolutely could, Elias.
You absolutely could.
What makes you think you can't?
I mean, look at me. Look at her.
Okay, I'm looking at you and I'm looking at her, and I don't see a problem here.
Elias, honey, you could get anyone in this room.
I don't know.
Except me.
Or me. Sorry.
I don't know about that.
You could probably get Rainer, though.
Probably not.
I already have Rainer's friendship. That's it.
Even that's kind of
You could probably
shaky.
get Dream, though.
Rainer,
right?
are you saying that out loud?
No, I'm not.
Oh, you could absolutely get Dream. Who couldn't
Yeah,
No,
get
you
Dream?
could
I'm
get
too much for him.
Yeah, Dream's
Dream.
kind of a bottom.
Mm,
Elias does say that.
how
out
would you
loud.
know?
Wow.
I know Luster.
You know what?
Fair.
What?
That is fair.
Everyone deserves to try
Yes.
different things, Elias. Something that you'll learn
You
in
know,
due time.
Dream, I'm saying this as a compliment, but you really missed your calling working in a brothel.
I mean, it's never too late. I thought about putting it in a job app here. If the whole God thing doesn't work out, I mean,
Fallback plan.
yeah.
Look, if my life
you-
depends on it, you all will make it to where you're supposed to make it.
I mean, as a god, couldn't you do the same thing anyways?
Yeah. Instill like orgies in heaven or whatever. Wherever
Whoa,
we go.
whoa.
Oh, I have heard of that. There
You can
are
read your nose
opportunities
more.
in heaven.
Do you
Yeah.
do you need this? And she's gonna slide the book over towards him.
That's way too tame.
He probably does. Now,
Can you edit the book?
Wait, who were we offering the book to? Dream or Elias?
Both at this point.
I thought it was Elias.
Everyone.
honestly, both need it.
Jay doesn't need the book.
Is there a
Please.
photocopier nearby? Can we make copies?
Let's duplicate.
Fabricate would let you copy a book.
Hey!
I could also use Performance of Creation to make a copy of the book.
If it was going to Elias,
I think that's the one I was going for.
he's going to with kind of like he's gonna smile and be like, I don't know if I don't know
It's
if
an
that's literature
introduction.
I'm ready for.
Got this.
Nobody's gonna let you know when you're ready, Elias.
It's
You just gotta
you know,
do it.
it's an introduction, so it's it'll help ease you into it.
I don't know if I'm ready for introductions yet.
You
Well,
got this.
I'm pretty good. I skimmed it. I think I'm pretty set. So you hold on to it.
You know what, Elias? What if I read it to you as a song?
Oh, a bedtime story.
Oh.
This
That'd be
is getting weird.
fun.
This is
Not not bedtime story like bedtime
okay.
story, just like bedtime story like, like
Okay,
the three mice
okay,
went down the chimney.
I'm gonna put the book in my bag of holding, and can we move on from this conversation?
Yes.
Of course. I'm so sorry.
Honey, I know we've not known you long, but I'm really glad you're here. So, while we, are spending some time with you, tell us a little bit more about yourself.
Oh, what do you want to know?
Well, I know you're from around. You're from these parts, aren't you? This is your home country.
For the most part, this is typically where I reside, but I'm a bit of a wanderer. I like to travel a lot, so I'm a bit of a wanderlust.
Hey, that's not a bad thing. I like to travel too. But I gotta ask, did you have a bakery at some point?
That's a good question.
I did not.
Candy
Oh.
shop.
Why not?
I don't know. Kind of hard to maintain a bakery when you're traveling. Like, oh my gosh, I could have done a traveling bakery.
Well,
I
no
don't
one
think
says you
so.
can't.
I would have bought your strawberry cupcakes for actual money. They're
If this
delicious.
God thing doesn't work out, can I join you for that traveling bakery?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yo,
That would
Bakery in a
actually- it would be-
show.
that
I love
would
how
be
we're coming up
amazing.
with backup plans.
See, I never really.
In the case of failure.
In the case
Yeah.
of failure.
he's, I'm not putting all my eggs in this basket. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you have to pursue other interests. I get it.
But
I'm
you
back.
could get yourself a nice little traveling wagon, put like a little shop in there, and sell to all people all over the place. I mean,
What would you
That's
name it,
actually-
honey?
That's a very good question. Ooh, okay. That's a good question. I don't know.
maybe sweet as honey,
That's not bad.
Ooh,
That's cute.
or maybe honeybee bakery.
oh, that's so sweet.
Ooh, sweet as honey.
You're good at this.
My
that.
daddy.
Sweet as honey. Ah, that's a good one too.
Yeah, I like that. My dad had his faults, but he was kind of a decent businessman.
Oh, that's
Entrepreneurial.
nice.
Stop, bro, stop.
Let's be honest. The barkeep at the tavern really ran the business.
She did. She did. Always has.
As you guys are continuing this talk about if Honey were to have a bakery, what the name would be, you guys just hear. Well,
It's a very important semester.
you got a nice little table here. Mind if I join you? And as you look up to see the voice, it is Sasha Coxburn standing there.
Who is this quadrilateral?
Caliver, in front of you is a
Quadrilateral.
woman that is about
Quadrilateral.
7 feet tall, has
7 feet?
bright
She has
red
7
hair, elvish ears, but with the body and build of a Goliath.
She is an half elf, half
Goliath.
Goliath, and has 7 feet.
No, she is 7 feet tall.
Oh, that's less important. Or less interesting.
And she looks at you and goes, "Can I join y'all?"
I'm sorry. What did you think was 7 feet?
This lady,
That she physically had 7 feet.
that she had 7 feet. Because Derek said she had 7 feet.
Oh, okay.
I think she was like part
I don't know.
spider.
I don't know what I was thinking, but I was like, what is happening?
Is this like a spider centaur thing?
Yeah, she's a,
Single leg, right? Because if you were a spider, you'd have 8 feet, and then you'd have to be like a peg
does it
leg
say?
I
spider.
was like, what is being pictured?
Like a pirate spider that has like one leg missing and it's like peg leg.
oh god.
It's just the one.
Brilliant. You have to make this now.
But yeah,
Oh.
she
I need this.
When's campaign 2 again?
next summer. You got time. But she's like, "May I join y'all?" I hope you don't mind. I brought a friend, and behind her is a spindly little elf guy with short blonde hair and very pale skin and black eyes. You would know him. He is a pallid elf. And he kind of looks at you guys. Sorry, my name's Ollie. Madam Coxburn asked me to come help you. She has some information for me to share. But I'll allow her to explain. And she smiles and goes, Ollie here is how do I say this? A spy.
I don't think you say it like
So-
that. You don't want to tell people that.
Nobody in here is gonna say no. Isn't that right, Ginger? She goes, you bet your sweet cheeks I won't.
Hell yeah, fuck the system.
You
I-
hear one guy over in the corner go, I might, and then he gets shot with like 3 fire bolts and is knocked out. And
Just
3 firebolts is knocked out. Firebolts or fireballs? I just wanna-
firebolt.
Okay, one of them's bad.
Just a murder.
He's only knocked out. He's not dead.
Okay.
I mean, can we check?
I won't worry about it.
He's just not there now.
Snitches get stitches.
Oh damn.
But Sasha looks at all y'all and goes, would you like the information that I might have?
Yes.
Please.
Alright, so
Absolutely.
y'all know who the grandmother is, correct?
No.
Yes.
Well, for those that don't know who the grandmother is, she's the high priestess of the council here in Calgary. And she's been, raising taxes, silencing people, speaking up against her, doing some really not good stuff. She's not nice. And she is planning on summoning some not good things into Calgary. Ollie here has all the information because he's
You want
been-
us to help her?
No, we would like you to stop her.
Oh. That's not what I said.
This is not. This is some stuff that's on par with like. I don't know if you guys know them, the Gilbert Skirmishers.
Unfortunately, we know them a little too well. We handled that situation.
Oh, good. That's okay. Cool. So, well, the grandmother is a very powerful woman. Though she is not as good as she used to be in her younger age.
Oh, she's weak.
I wouldn't say weak,
Well, weak against us.
just not as practiced in her magic as she used to be.
Then I don't see a problem here.
She's grown comfortable because nobody stands up to her. But Ollie's been her assistant for the past 6 months. And has given me a lot of information. Of course, if like casualties could be omitted, that'd be great. But like, sometimes evil people have to die. I get it. It's the way of the world.
Well, in my opinion, death is sometimes too kind for some people. But sometimes stopping the evil is through mercy of it all. So we'll do
You know,
what we have to do.
I'm very glad to be on y'all's side.
As am I.
And I'm very glad to have met all of you, but you're low-key terrifying.
Honey, you're adorable.
I love you, all of
Nothing's
you.
gonna come to you.
No, we would never hurt someone like you, honey.
You could probably help us with like a lot of cons.
Gallagher.
Oh,
So,
my what?
keep the cons to Farius. Our law mages are pretty serious here.
Law mages?
Yeah. They're mages that are law enforcement.
Law mages.
Law mages.
Are they like warlocks of the law?
Some are wizards, some are sorcerers. A lot of them are warlocks that the grandmother helps get power for.
Hmm. Well, if I learned anything in my time in Farius is you never trust a fucking cop. So
You wanna blow up a police station?
Well, the police station is the grandmother's
Oh my god, look at it. It all works out.
office.
I'm here for it.
And it's pretty protected by magic. There is a council meeting in 2 days, though, at the big tree.
Oh, she gonna be there?
Yeah, she has to be. She's the leader of the council.
Well, honey, I don't know these things, but thank you. Let me ask you a quick question, Ollie.
Yes, how can I help you?
So,
Ollie?
because you're on our side, you're gonna help give us a way in, right?
Well, how do I say this? The big tree is an open forum. So
But you'll tell us the best way to get inside to get to the council.
walking in.
Through the front.
Walking in?
It's an
It's-
open
It's
forum.
an open forum.
I don't trust that.
Well, I think it's more getting in is fine. It's getting away
Out.
from the forum kind of thing.
What do we gotta do? We gotta discredit this old woman?
Well, no, so nobody
I'm not
ever
gonna lie, that doesn't kinda sound godlike.
nobody ever shows up for the open forum
Oh, okay.
because nobody wants to talk against the grandmother.
Right.
So words into fight, probably.
Yes. So
Can
once
we
again,
like rally some people to like also show up? Like so we have a
if you want to involve innocent civilians in
I mean, you know.
possible slaughter,
However,
personally.
you can make duplicates of yourself, right?
Yeah.
Why don't you bring your buddies?
I mean, they're gonna come too. What if we had an audience? Witnesses, something.
That's actually not a bad idea if we can get some
Like there
kind
is
of
strength in numbers.
yeah.
We
And,
got
like,
2
we can
days.
beat up the old woman all we want. If she just says that like we're the bad guys,
That's
like,
the thing. Yeah, we need someone to vouch for us, basically.
Well, we got 2 days.
Sasha looks at you guys and he goes, "I have an idea. Perhaps
concert.
I know some people with some very loud mouths in the city. People who like to run their mouths. Perhaps I can get your names out and see what we can do about getting a crowd together for the open forum."
Well, people love a good show. They hear people from out of town are coming to talk against the mother. They want to see that.
I do have a very big room under the dungeon if you want to hold some sort of gathering.
Like a concert. And she says that. She looks to Caliver.
Yes.
And we, from the looks of it, as she looks at the table, we got somebody that can bring snacks.
People love free food.
I have so many snacks.
And
And they're good.
I'm sure Ginger can bring the drinks. And Ginger from behind the bar goes, I sure as hell can bring the drinks. So Sasha looks at you guys and goes, how about this? Tomorrow night, we'll hold the concert. I'll get my loudmouth people to spread the word around town. You all prepare for it. I'm sure somebody from the grandmother's court will come and scope out the people that are talking against her. So don't show off all you can do. And then we'll see about getting... Do you want people to come with you to the open forum, or do you want... I think it would be better for y'all to just walk in and then fuck her shit up and leave civilians out of it, because to be honest, I think she should die anyway.
Whoa.
She's kind of old. She's kind of useless. She kind of is just drunk with power now. I think we need to bring more of a democratic thing into Calgary and into Sagarin than a council. I feel councils are kind of overdone.
I don't think anybody's going to disagree with that, but yeah, I don't know about I can't speak for my whole table, but I'm okay with keeping the civilians out of it.
Less people to get in the way.
Honestly, less people there means more you can go out. All power. Elias speaks from his seat. And honestly, it's not a bad tactical decision if we have some of us go into the forum and some of us sneak around and surround them on all sides.
I don't understand. This is a public forum, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And we're going to attack it?
We're going to attack the council.
And everyone's okay with this?
I mean, if she's corrupt.
Yeah, but you have proof?
How do we know she's
Is
corrupt?
it public knowledge that she's corrupt?
Sasha looks at you guys and goes, she's rates taxation 25%.
Well, what
For
else?
what?
Okay, but why else is she corrupt then?
What else? All of her councilmen are summoned constructs of her own stuff. There have been no elected officials. People have been killed that have opposed her.
I mean, it sounds like standard government to me.
The law mages have killed people and she's done nothing.
So if she's taken out, who is going to be put in her place? Someone more corrupt?
Yeah, I'm with Dreamer.
Don't know. We gotta figure that out afterwards.
Unless one of us wants to run.
Oh, hell no.
Hell no.
We're not exactly the straight
I
man
mean,
type either.
Elias,
If the god thing doesn't work out, no.
I literally left my kingdom.
I think it'd be
Elias-
better if we keep to the holy side of things and keep it out of the law.
Elias looks at you guys and goes, well, there is one of us that's from here at this table. That seems like
Honey?
she actually cares about the people she talks to.
I'm sorry, you're not talking about me, right?
Yeah,
we
I am
offering-
talking to you.
Oh, why?
Well,
I'm really not quite sure I'm the leader type. Do I have to stay here? People also have to feel like choose their person that they want to be in the the head place, don't you think?
But you could
you could hold the
But
place
you-
until they get somebody.
which would give you time to get your bakery wagon together.
Oh well, that's a I suppose I could do that. I've never been in a place of leadership though, unless you count my little sister.
Ollie speaks
I
up
mean-
at that point. He goes, well, I will be in the office and I can help you. I know how everything works, but
Okay. You know, I trust y'all. If you guys think this is a good bet,
Well,
I'm willing to
Couldn't be forever
give it
anyway.
my best
we can
shot.
manage your campaign. Life's sweeter with a little honey.
Damn, Dream. That's a good. That's a good slogan.
Your dad's not the only one who's a businessman around these parts.
My father's definitely not a businessman.
so
He's not even a man, really.
so we kill the grandmother and put Honey in
Oh,
as a
blood.
placate.
I will say, you know, all the things that she's been doing have not been good. You know, raising taxes and stuff like that. But is
Wait,
it really
Honey's-
murder necessary?
Yeah, I think. Can't we depose her in some way?
Yeah, we can discredit her and publicly shame her, and then she has to live with her. As opposed to take the powers away out. Which is not-
Well, the problem is with people like that is they don't learn from their mistakes because in their eyes they can't make any mistakes. But if we can somehow detain her,
Well, there is a way to discredit a grandmother. If y'all somehow knew if she had a child or not,
Hmm.
that would discredit her. They're supposed to take a vow of chastity.
That's right, ain't it?
Vow of chastity. That sounds awful.
But
Imagine they wanted government to come first.
but I don't think I've never heard of anything of the grandmother having any kind of relations with anybody. So that I mean that's one way to get her out of it, but I haven't.
Oh, what if we just have like a sit down with her and get her drunk and try and get her to talk?
We've tried that.
Ow.
She don't drink.
What does she
Anybody
like to do?
have a spell they can, you know?
Magic?
What?
Do you get a call? Or how do you get a talk with the grandmother?
How do you get to talk with the grandmother?
Yeah.
Well, I'm a business owner, so that's how I was able to do it. I had to
Mm-hmm.
get her approval on some construction that I was doing.
Mm-hmm.
And I tried to get her drunk.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't work. She didn't drink. I mean, the open forum is the best way for you guys to get in there. Maybe. And Ollie pipes up and he goes, well, perhaps since you're the chosen, she might be willing to speak to you, being as you're supposed to be gods.
Gods?
Wait, you said she talked to you because you were a business owner, right?
Yes.
You don't think a political person wants favors with the gods, Calover? Or Nick?
I mean, are we gods?
who's Nick?
My figment of imagination.
My best friend.
Aw.
Well,
I have an imaginary friend too. Their name's Daliver.
I think I could get you a
Oh, I know that
council
guy.
with her if I said I met the chosen in their town. But I don't know what good a chat with her would do.
Well, I do think that maybe the forum's gonna be the best bet. But maybe you could inform her that the chosen would like a word with her at the forum. Not necessarily to take, any place of hers, but just to have a simple chat. Because wouldn't you, if you were a place of power, want to at least have some, what's the word I'm looking for here?
How badly do we need backup on our word against hers?
She's government. I mean, you're going to have some pretty solid proof, right?
Yeah, she could probably just make up some proof. So we gotta like come up with something concrete.
Also, I think it would look weird if she didn't talk to you,
Well, that's true.
because the eyes of the counseling city are on her. And they have been for years. So if she were to turn away talking to you, then maybe
I guess at this point it just decides if we whether we want to have a private conversation or a public one.
Well, I mean, if we want.
either way there's
Oh.
a conversation happening.
Well, I think the question is if we're going to go public, we need to have some dirt on her. But if we don't, then we'll need to keep it
Well,
private.
Well, what if we try and
And
like trick her into saying something publicly that she's not supposed to? Like the whole kid thing. Maybe if she has a kid.
or
I mean, lie.
what if we don't need her to actually do those things. We just need to make everyone else believe she said those things.
Ah, smear campaign. I get it.
No.
Exactly.
Oh,
Do we have a spell to impersonate her? Maybe.
I don't mean to brag, but I used to rig elections all the time.
Oh my god.
Nice.
We're
Nice.
going to we'll come back to that. That's a pin.
Oliver, I'm so proud of you.
Holly looks at you guys and goes, well, look, I can still try to get you in for a talk with her.
Do it.
And we can still do the public forum. And just see which one works out better. If that is how you would like to do it. We can still do the concert to get people on your side.
We could do the concert to gain her interest as well. Concert should come first. But we should talk to her privately before we do open forum.
So you see he kind of looks at his watch and he goes, Sasha, is there any way we could get the concert set tonight? That way I can get them the private chat with the grandmother tomorrow before they have to go to open forum. And Sasha looks and goes, well, I'm sure I can get it out if y'all want to do the concert tonight.
Yeah,
We
I'm
can do
always
it
ready.
tonight, but we need a bonus to be able to perform. How much are you gonna pay us?
I'll give you 2 rooms for free.
2 rooms.
And
Wait.
And one of my workers to go in it.
Oh, you mean a sex dungeon room? Okay.
Yeah, I don't give those out for free to no one.
Elias, he's offering.
I'm good. One of you can take that.
Elias will take them.
No, I won't.
I'm kidding, Elias. I won't force you to do anything you're uncomfortable with.
I mean, hell, throw in some champagne, I think we'd all be okay with that.
I can throw in some champagne.
I want some.
Drinks are on me no matter what at the sex dungeon.
At the sex.
Yeah.
Is that a long-standing
Well,
offer, or
when
for
you say
just
drinks
tonight?
are on you, do you mean you're paying, or they're gonna be like served on your body?
Whatever you want.
Question.
That's concerning.
Oh,
Your pleasure is my business. Sorry, I'm not in the
This
dungeon.
is
I'm
taking
not-
a surprising turn that I was not expecting.
Look, y'all will get a run of the rooms as you want for free. Bar drinks are on me as on my dime. Or if you want them served on me, I'm not against that either. But you can experience my dungeon for free.
Experience is a weird way to put it.
Well, there's a lot of rooms with a lot of experiences to do.
It's also a weird way to put it.
But one of those rooms has like a question mark.
One does have a question mark.
I knew it.
Usually people win a raffle to go into the question mark room.
Is that a good thing?
There's always a different activity going on in there.
Is that a good thing?
Yes, I have a list of the activities that it cycles through. None of them are dangerous. And everything is consensual.
Either way, I'm good for a concert tonight.
Yeah, I'm always ready for a concert.
Alright, I'll get my loudmouth friends going and talking about the town. Come around... I said come around like 11 o'clock. You guys got about 3 hours till then.
Alright. Guess we could work out a performance.
Alright, I guess with that, I'll see you all later at the dungeon.
Weird way to put it, but see you later.
And
Before we
she leaves, and Oliver follows behind her.
before we do anything else tonight, we probably need to find a quiet room because I might need to tell y'all something.
Elias is like, well, I got us rooms already for the night. Did we all want to like huddle up in one room, or is this like you need to privately scream something?
Scream.
I wouldn't mind telling y'all in the privacy of a room instead of in the middle of a tavern.
Let's find that room then. Elias, can you take us to one of the rooms, please?
Yeah, they're on the third floor. And he leads you guys upstairs, and you guys all have rooms like next to each other. And you all go into one room, and he looks at you guys and goes, well, here's one of the rooms. Kuma, you can do your shouting that you need to do.
Kuma's probably gonna be pacing, and she's gonna look very antsy. The thing they said... I don't know. About to find out, right?
Yeah.
The thing they said about potentially finding proof to discredit her? Yeah, we might have that.
What are you saying? You're either the daughter or granddaughter of this person?
Well, according to a god I am.
That's a
Well, God's like very often.
which god?
Zeldros.
Okay, yeah, he's super trying.
I think we could trust Zildris on this. I wouldn't trust my mother. But Zildris, yeah, I trust that.
did you know your parents or where you came from before he
No.
told you?
Always been in the fighting rings.
Have any like keepsake or something?
I got a locket with a piece of hair in it. Only thing I've ever had. I don't know if it belongs to her, but if somebody knows of a way, there's always that.
Dream kind of looks at her. Uh, if this grandma lady is related to you, are you okay with having that be known? That's, speaking from experience, having someone in the public eye that you're related to isn't the easiest fucking thing in the world.
Maybe if I had a relationship with her, it'd be different. But honestly, she could rot in the hills for all I care.
That's fair.
That's very fair. And honestly, as somebody who has experience with a not so great public figure of a parent, it might be therapeutic to let it all go at once.
We'll just have to see how that goes, won't we?
It's going to go one way or another, but hopefully in our favor.
Okay. What you're saying is Zeldris told you that you are the daughter of...
The grandmother? Yeah. That I may or may not have to kill her. One way to have a conversation with a god.
Right? These gods sound like kind of...
Give me 1 second. And you see Elias sits on the bed, cross-legged.
You'll get some, Elias.
Puts his hands together, turns them down, forms them into a circle. And a glowing, undulating, golden orb of light
I love when he does this.
comes out of his chest.
Was this from the book?
What the fuck?
So fucking cool.
Kuma. Elias looks at you, Kuma. You are the most connected to Zeldris. Can you touch the orb?
What, you formed an orb?
Kuma's gonna give him a kind of quizzical look before shrugging. I guess, if it's gonna help whatever you're doing.
Is this something we knew Elias could do? Like, all along?
Only Dream knew that Elias could do this.
Okay, so everyone else is seeing this too, right? Like,
Yeah.
I was very confused.
It's
I
so
don't-
cool.
that's so
Oh.
cool.
So-
Dream says.
Kuma,
I don't know if I like
It is.
this.
Watch.
Do you touch it?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, Kuma's gonna touch it.
I trust
As
Elias
you
even
touch
less.
it, the orb grows and forms a shape
Oh, hell no.
of
Wait, I think I've seen this before.
of a man
Yep.
in a robe with feathered ears
The Miracle Child.
and short hair, and Zeldris is standing before you in a golden moted light. And he goes, Elias, you're calling? What's up, dude? Oh, everybody's here.
Ah.
Hey, everybody. Zeldris. Got
How's it
this guy
going,
some
Zeldris?
time. My favorite. How are you today, Kuma?
Learning all the fun stuff about the grandmother.
Oh yeah, she fucking sucks.
She's something, alright.
Yeah. Who would have thought a lady would have, like, an amazing daughter and give her up just because I'm not supposed to have children? Stupid. Missed out on a really great kid.
Only if the
You-
childhood matched it.
His Is there questions you guys had for me, or did I just answer them?
Pretty
No,
sure
that-
you just answered it for him. But go ahead, Rona.
I got a question too.
no, please go ahead, Caliber.
Why are you?
Why am I?
Yes.
We ain't got time for that kind of question.
I don't know. I want to see how he responds.
Why am I? You know, I've
Oh, here
never
we
been
go.
asked that before.
Oh, there's a first for everything.
I think someone needed the world created and didn't want to do it, so they gave me and my siblings the power to do it. Maybe that's why I am. I don't know, that's a good question. I'll have to think on that one more. I like you. You're cool.
Don't say.
I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
What are you doing later tonight?
Are
Not
you
that
flirting
good.
with me?
Dream.
What does it sound like?
Dream,
Be
stop trying to
careful
stop
of the
her.
weed.
You are flirting with me, but
Someone give Dream the book.
maybe when you're a god, we can see if you can.
We'll circle back
Not
to
that.
it.
Any other questions for me?
Actually, it's more of a request, Zeldris.
Yeah.
You know who my father is, right?
Yeah, he sucks ass.
Yeah.
Not
Can you do
good
me a
ass either.
no? Can you do me a favor, please?
Damn.
Can you make sure that anything he drinks or consumes that's supposed to get him drunk or high never affects him ever again?
That sounds like a great prank, and absolutely I will do that.
Thank you.
I think your mom would even want to get in on that.
Please ruin his life.
No, you'll do that soon enough, kiddo.
Good. I'm glad to know.
Any other questions?
I'm good.
Well,
Questions.
Opalyn,
I'm not a fan of talking to this guy.
I am enjoying the new look, Opalyn.
Thanks, darling.
Oakland, don't engage. You don't know where you've been.
You can't tell me what to do. You're not my daddy.
That's true too.
Oh, your dad's a great guy.
Yeah, he is.
You know, if he was more into magic, I probably would have taken him under my wing. But he's a physical fighter. He's good at what he does.
Please don't talk about my father being physical.
Oh yeah, you learned about that. Sorry.
Thank you.
My kids have ways with humans.
Opalyn, having been taking a drink of her mead, suddenly just spits it out over the table. Just, what?
Zeldris is not, I'm Zeldris. Hi.
you smoke a little too much there, buddy?
You caught me. You caught me at that time of the day.
Every time of the day?
Baldora is my son.
Ah.
Did you not know that?
Is
Well, we
anybody here not the child of a god?
God, I really hope.
Kuma's gonna raise their hand. Far as I know.
Well, yeah,
You're
Kuma's now
Aku-
confirmed.
Akuma, you're like adopted child.
Yeah,
I don't like that.
that's not blood though.
No.
But
Was it
appreciate it.
Honey was there now, but she'd raise her hand.
Yeah, you're not the child of a god. Though you. Oh wait, you're the cleric. You're the cleric that Nuna was talking to the other day.
No.
Hey,
Yeah. Rihanna,
She related.
she's a cleric of your mom.
Rihanna's gonna smile and be like, well, I hope she's a better mother to you than she is to me.
Nice, get him.
That was a good one, Rihanna.
I don't
Thank you.
know.
I'm a little
about
bitter
that
right now.
hostile
At least your mom
situation
cares
of
enough to
that.
check in on you.
In the most inopportune times.
Yeah, we try to tell her to stop to do that. She just doesn't listen. Y'all need your
I know.
intimacy time.
Right, we ain't getting into this right now.
It's important in a relationship.
We are not getting into this right
He's
now.
the wrong person he should have mentioned it to.
I know.
You know, not saying to do this, but if you ever need like alone time away from mom, and you need like privacy, you can always send a prayer out to Uncle Zeldris, and I'll set up a room where y'all won't be bothered by anybody, not even your mom can get in there.
Sorry, this is your uncle.
Hey, I'm the
He-
cool uncle.
I was gonna
He
say, because
technically is.
if you can mute my mother, then
Mute my mother.
Yeah, I'm like the only one that can do it because I don't do that drama shit.
we'll be talking later.
Yeah, and if you need me, just call me. I'll help with the grandmother. She's a bitch.
You got any tips for that?
Just kill her.
Wow.
She can
Jesus
reincarnate.
Christ!
She can reincarnate. I'm
What does
sorry.
she do? I mean, other than all the bad stuff.
Yeah, she can reincarnate. She's like a patron. She's a warlock patron. She got
Oh,
a
I-
Hell
lot of
no.
power.
I'm sorry. That's too close to what we're trying to do. We gotta get rid of her.
She's just gonna reincarnate then.
Well, okay, so there's a loophole. You all kind of have divine souls now. You're beginning to gain parts of the divine heart. I don't know if Elias has explained that to you yet, the whole divine heart
He's
thing.
not explain jack shit. Sorry, Elias.
Elias, you're useless. And you see Elias just goes,
Oh my god, Elias, you're
Sorry.
not useless.
no, I know I'm not, but in this moment I am for that, because I only explained it to Dream.
You
But
have
I can
worth.
no, I am worth a lot of things. I just didn't explain that to you guys, and that's my fault.
That's
You
not
know-
being worthless. I didn't explain either, Elias. Don't beat yourself up.
If I can be honest here for the moment, we, at least I wasn't explained anything really about all this. All I know is I'm just trying to get our names out. So
So the point of
Not
getting
a lot
your
of this makes
names
sense.
out was to gain your divine heart.
okay.
Once you gain
So-
your divine heart, you'll be able to go through the apotheosis and ascension to be a god, in which the divine hearts that are in me and my siblings will come out and then break up into smaller pieces to go into you guys and make
Ew.
you gods.
No, I'm not a fan.
We are constants. We are areas of life and space-time that are constant. So in reality, we don't need the divine heart. We are just holders of it until you come along.
No thanks. I'll make my own, thank you.
You kind of, well, interesting. We'll talk about that later, Caliber. But,
Please don't.
yeah, look, I'll give you this little bit. You're not fighting against my sister, Nylila. Know that. She's kind of happy being where she is at the moment. She doesn't want to deal with mortals again, just yet. It's not the last time you've seen some of the people that you've seen.
Yeah, I had a bad feeling about that. Well, one problem at a time. So we'll handle the mother and
Yeah.
go from there. So you said there's a loophole, right? So
Yeah,
using our
can't
divine
reincarnate-
hearts.
She can't reincarnate if she's killed by one of her children.
Oh,
That's an oddly specific loophole.
Probably
Very
why they won't
she-
give them
specifically
kids.
happen to have one of her children.
Well, in other lifetimes she's had children, but she's been able to kill them before they kill her.
then we
Okay.
gotta make sure that she
New
don't
question.
touch.
Why did she give Kuma up if she was going to kill Kuma anyway?
She loses her memories when she reincarnates.
That's okay.
So she wasn't the person she is now when she had Kuma.
No.
Or she didn't remember about
she
this.
didn't remember about the loophole and like
Yeah.
the warlock. Like
Oh,
it's like you know when they say like
Now she remembers the loop.
your story is a recycling story. You keep going through it until you learn the problems that you had before. She doesn't learn the problems. problems. So she keeps going through it because she enjoys being a problem.
Sounds like my dad.
He does enjoy being a problem. But
I
he
noticed.
can't reincarnate
No.
unless we let him. And I don't think Kaisis is going to let him.
No, no one should. But what I'm saying is every night he gets drunk, forgets what he was doing, and wakes up and does it again. So,
There's a lot of people in Farias.
yes, but they're not my father.
No. And I told Nuna, she really should have chose a better man. I mean, she got a really good kid out of it. But, like, damn, choose a guy that's actually gonna, like, take care of your kid.
Well, it's my turn to take care of him.
Yeah. Well, I got some stuff to deal with unless y'all got any other questions.
I'm good.
I'm sunshine and rainbows.
No, you're
I didn't
not,
wanna
Kuma.
talk to
Don't
this
lie
guy anymore.
about it. It's okay. I know you're going through a tough time.
Appreciate it.
And Opalyn, if you could, tell your brother that game night is like 2 nights from now. He hasn't been he's been doing a lot of stuff with Kaisis and hasn't answered my messages.
What makes you think he's going to answer mine?
Because you're his sister and he loves you.
Hmm.
And he answered yours before. He hears you in his mind. Mine are like physical paper messages I sent him.
You're a god and you have to send him paper messages?
Yeah, because I don't like just jumping into people's brains.
Zeldros is different.
That's actually fair.
You
I-
are
like
Why
the
don't you ask
best.
your brother to pass a message on? Sibling, I should say.
because Kaisis is dealing with Ash right now.
Yeah.
What?
Oh yeah, Kaisis is with Ash in the 9 Hells.
Oh, doing what?
I don't know. Stuff in the 9 Hells. It's a pretty party place there.
You're a god. Why wouldn't you know?
I get the feeling that Zeldris stays in his own lane. If you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, consent into other people's brains is really important to me.
Can you consent to find some information there?
I can send a message to Ash. He usually answers. He's pretty nice.
You talk to him?
I've talked to him once or twice.
What did he say?
This was all before he died.
You talked to him before he died?
Yeah, we all reached out to... when somebody becomes a cleric, we reach out to them to see if they want to become our cleric. And they wanted to specifically be Kaisis's cleric, so, it's fine. You try on the shoes, and if they fit, you take them.
Always trying to be fucking edgy. Jesus. Okay. Well,
I can send a
Your brother is
message.
the one who tries to be edgy?
I was gonna say, he doesn't fall far from the tree.
Dream just
You
tries
haven't
to be
met my brother.
homoerotic. Ash is edgy.
no, there's no trying.
Oh,
So
naturally.
you know, you hear it too.
I don't know what you're referring to.
So they choose to be in denial.
But yeah, I can send a message his way for you, Dream, if you'd like.
Tell him. Dream sighs and he takes a second. Tell him I understand.
Okay. I will.
But also tell him if when we meet again, I'm going to kick his ass.
Okay. Now, asking now, when I get a message back, do I have consent to jump into your brain to tell you the response?
No. Say no. It's like that thing
It's
you
a
click on.
It's a one-time
subscribe to
thing.
newsletters.
I ask consent every time.
You're gonna put on his email blast. I swear.
No, listen. I understand, Caliber, but I gotta take this. I gotta take this call. Yes, you have
Okay.
my consent.
Yeah.
You're trying to reach you about your chariot's extended warranty.
Oh, I hate those phone calls. I don't even have a chariot anymore.
Please, okay. No spam calls. Just the one
Just the
check-in is fine.
Just the one
Yeah.
check-in. Kuma,
Then
you
you
know
have
if
my-
you need me, you can call me.
No, Zeldros, thank you.
So if that's all, I'm gonna get back to my pool and my barbecue. Peace. Have fun killing the grandmother. She's a piece of shit. And he goes back into an orb and back into Elias's chest.
Ah, jeez, are you okay, Elias?
Yeah, no, that's so okay. How do I explain? Now I guess I have to explain the divine heart shit to you guys, even though he kind of explained it to you.
Oblin is not paying the slightest bit of attention. She has started to pass a message along to Kolos about game night being in 2 days.
Elias looks at you guys and goes, "So the monastery of the Divine Heart, like, we are chosen by the monastery because we have a special soul, that is meant to protect those of the divine. That is my divine heart. It is different than what gods get. It is a divinity based on honor and following our tenets and our code. I can pull it out to communicate with either the heads of the monastery or sometimes the gods if I have somebody that with a strong connection to them.
Can you show us?
He just
did.
did.
Do you want me to contact another god?
Can you use it to contact us?
When you guys are gods?
Oh, we're not godly enough for you?
Well, you don't have a divine. You have a divine. You all have divine hearts, so to speak, but you don't have a
Finish.
We're not there yet.
Yeah.
What
Is what
about
you're
me?
saying.
What about me?
Dream. You're one of my closest friends. You're not at that point in your powers yet. We'll get you training so you can get there.
Wait,
Maybe
can
They
Dream do this?
recruited me.
Dream should be able to do that at some point. He's a monk of the Divine Heart Monastery. I've been training him.
Yeah, I really want him to teach me how to do that orb thing, but he's keeping it hidden pretty tight.
Yeah.
You've seen this orb thing before?
Yeah, it's how he talked to the leaders of the monastery. When I was training him.
You said they were dead.
The leaders?
Mm-hmm.
No, not the leaders. The people that were put on the same mission as me.
Oh.
So there were 8 to 10 of us put on missions to protect people that were planned to be a part of the awakening. But most of them and my teammates were killed before the awakening came about. Opalin is the only remaining original choice.
Choice?
Yes.
God knows none of us were.
We were chosen in our own ways, Riona.
Oh, I know. My mother told me I was not her first choice, which does not surprise me.
You're not her first choice, but you're the one that she goes to probably the most. What does that tell you?
I think your
She's
mother
so
has mother
insistent
issues.
on butting into your life.
How am I the only original choice if I've been traveling with Caliver and Raynor this whole time?
Oh, because
That's what I don't understand.
So there were people in line prior to them to be chosen, but they died. You gotta have backup plans.
Let me ask you this. Did they die because they're going to be chosen?
Yeah, people found out. I don't know how.
I'll say I doubt.
Were people that found out and killed them, and also killed my friends.
I doubt everybody agrees with this, I'm sure.
Who the fuck picked Razcax?
He was not the first choice.
No,
He
I
was
can
not
tell you
right.
that.
no, he wasn't, and
He wasn't, but he still wound up being.
he was.
He began being a choice
He was a chosen.
at one point.
Did Elias know this the whole time?
What?
That all this stuff about us.
I think he did.
Yeah.
Just,
See.
neglected
And
to
you
tell us.
never bothered to tell us.
Never once.
Okay. So it's like okay. I get where you guys are coming from. Trust me. Look, I
Trust
You're
me,
making it kind of hard to.
yes, but it would have been a betrayal to my mission and the monastery to let all of this information out before you all were ready.
That's
So
fair.
what changed that we're ready now, though?
You,
Circumstance?
yeah, but you all were. Look, you all know, Opalyn is probably my closest friend here, and
Is that true, Oakland?
I adore her.
Yeah,
But even
absolutely.
with how strong Opalyn is as a person, she was not ready to know all this information. It's a lot of information to take in. You can ask Dream. Dream
Dream knew
has
all
all
this?
Dream has all of the information. I gave it to him when I started training him.
It's a lot.
Well,
You're
here's
not
the.
ready to receive it.
Well, let me say this. From my experience in life, you're never ready for whatever it's going to throw at you.
No, and I think
So,
right now was the closest you guys would ever be to truly being fully ready for that information.
Yeah.
well, at least we know now. At least part of it, anyhow.
And I know you all are going to yell at me for saying this, but if I have to, my life will be laid on the line.
Elias,
Good.
you're as much one of us as any one of us
Yes,
are.
but I'm not.
Opalyn is gonna ball up a napkin and then throw it at Elias.
What? Okay, look, I know what that was for. I don't want to die. Don't think that. But you all,
Just gonna ball up a napkin.
but you all succeeding in this ascension is what I've been trained for.
Right.
And
And
if I die for you all to get where you need to be, then so be it.
Opalyn yells bombardment and then throws another napkin at him.
Where are you getting these napkins?
well,
We're in a room.
I guess you stole them.
Okay, to be fair, I did forget that. I forgot to remove.
It's okay.
I can be supplying napkins.
But Elias is just
Opalyn
like,
could also be getting them from Honey. Is
Elias,
Honey with her? Would she have been trusted with this information?
what?
Is
I
Honey
feel
with
like Honey was like locked out of the room at this point. She was like, no, stay out.
And Honey's been there the entire time, so Honey's getting all this downloaded information too.
She's not paying attention. She's just eating some honeycomb and just like.
Yeah, she's getting the napkins from
That's
Honey.
more than honeycomb.
But
Shit is
Elias,
bonkers.
Every
Elias
time the
is
napkins
like-
start to get low, she just goes and gets more.
Elias is just like, it's hard to explain, and it's a lot to explain. And if you guys have questions, you can ask me. Like, now this is out in the open. I just can't say it in front of a lot of people. Like, these are
Okay.
thousands of years of secrets.
Well, as much as I'd love to have that conversation, we got bigger fish to fry right now.
Yeah.
Wait, what about that was a secret?
What?
You can
What about that was a secret?
All of it.
I mean,
you can always ask me too. Although
it
Elias,
really didn't really feel like any of that was not already public knowledge that we just didn't know anyway. Because
What, the
I mean, I don't know, you
Monastery
guys-
of the Divine Heart?
right,
Nobody knows about it.
I thought you guys had T-shirts.
No.
Then where did I get this T-shirt? I did use performance creation to make a T-shirt.
You
See,
we don't that.
what did I tell you? I knew we needed a march,
Did they
Elias.
actually take your suggestion, Dream?
I think. Oh my God, they listened to me. I'm making progress, guys.
Wait,
They all they
Hold
need
on,
is
wait.
a fresh new
I've seen
mind.
Caliber create things out of midair before. Did
No,
you
that would
create
be-
that, Caliber?
You can't just create things out of thin air. You need something.
The stage?
Caliver, can you make
stage was
me
already
and the
there.
Caliver? Can you make us all matching cloaks for the Divine Heart?
Technically no.
Oh,
But
well,
it's a secret monastery. Nobody in the
But-
world knows about it.
but they do. You told them.
They're going to be gods. They're going to know about it anyway.
Well, let it be known that I kept the secret, and Elias is the one who told everybody.
Technically, Zeldris told everybody.
Wait until Gormf hears about this.
I'm gonna tell your
Oh,
Highland
Gormf
Scout.
can suck an ass, Dream. You know that.
I knew you didn't fucking like him either.
No, he's a
Gossip
short little
ball.
bitch that I want to kick. But he's
Oh,
my master,
Elias,
so I
Oh
don't.
my
love
god.
This is
That's
Hopefully
right.
Joyce Morgan brings up
Let
with
it
you.
all out.
But
Oh
he's
my
also
God.
like a monk master. I would lose that fight so quickly.
It looks like this place has like a morale problem or something.
Yeah.
Wait, we
This
need to
is
boost
Yeah,
it.
I feel like
I
you guys
noticed that
need-
right away when I joined.
It's
Right
just-
away, there's a.
Gormf is just very much into the old ways.
this needs to be under new management, just like
I-
this country.
I agree.
So
You know, Rihanna, I do plan on trying to revamp things once I become God.
Well, Dream, you can
Good.
even tell them, like, the rest of the masters were fine, and they took your criticism. Gormf was just like, no, that's stupid.
I will say, yes, they are receptive to change, but there are the few in there that are still stuck in the old ways.
Yes, Gormf is one of them.
But
and
there
so-
are some that are pretty okay.
So was the Way of Honor master.
Yes, I do agree. They're not. They're pretty knowledgeable about what they're talking about. I just think that there needs to be some
Reform.
changes. Maybe you can
Well-
help with that, Elias.
Maybe.
Well,
but first
as
I
much
need to
as
make you all
I-
gods.
as much as I would love to work on the reform of the Divine Heart, I think we have a concert we gotta get ready for.
No. Yes, honey, are your snacks ready?
Oh, my snacks are always ready.
Well,
Alrighty.
well, I was just wondering, Caliber, what do you need from us?
You guys know how to play instruments.
I have a pan flute.
Let me check my performance abilities.
I can
Ah,
carry it, but like it's just me and the Alivers.
I've sang with you before.
Is Smith Tool an instrument?
Could be
I
if
can
you
play a
want
violin.
drums.
Hey, Kuma said she
Actually,
can play
I
a
see Rainer
violin.
playing drums.
Well,
Elias does
More like a
not-
fiddle.
Elias
Oh.
does not have any instruments. He can be the bodyguard.
I mean, I've sang with you before. Let Madeline do my voice again. As
Don't
backup.
you need dancers as well?
I think
Dream, you played with me before.
I have.
maybe.
Do you want to try again?
So here, Elias, so here's my plan. Honey's on snacks. Got that.
Done.
Caliver can perform with Dream and Riona as they've performed before.
Nice.
All right.
And maybe me, Opalin, Uma, and Rainer act as security?
Well,
Can do.
We can do that.
unless Kuma wants to play her
Oh, yeah,
fiddle.
unless you want to play the fiddle.
Could one of you be?
I'll work
in
either
the
way.
crowd Pre-hyping.
What?
A seed in the crowd who's already excited for the concert gets the other people around them excited for the concert. It's called pre-hyping.
That
Not
would
me.
not be me.
Actually, I think that would be perfect for Dream.
Well, I need.
I'm
Dream
down.
in the floor.
Yeah,
Well, do you want me in the band or do you want me on the floor?
Yeah, I need Dream in the band.
Well,
mean,
I could try to
can-
hype from stage.
I
That was
can-
like Elias's job, but Elias doesn't want
I
to
mean,
do it.
I guess I could.
Sounds like Elias is.
I mean, Elias, you can still be a bodyguard. Just
I don't
sneak
know
out the
if you want
crowd.
Elias doing that, to be honest.
I mean, I can also be a hot person in the crowd.
Oh,
Oh, actually,
Say hi.
You need a
yeah.
hype person in the crowd.
honey, I think you would be an excellent hype person.
You're looking for stuff to do.
I mean,
Honey, maybe your sweets can hype him up.
perfect.
Can you charm people with your sweets? Oh, wait a second. Honey, how would you like this little jar of bubbles?
Oh my god.
What is it?
Oh my god.
Bless it.
Oakland gave this to me, and I was playing with it while you guys were doing something else.
Oh my god, Caliber totally distracted himself with the bubbles.
But like you blow these bubbles, and anyone who sees these bubbles is just entranced.
Oh, so I just go around the crowd blowing bubbles?
Yep, it's pretty easy. But
Perfect.
you'll be entranced too. Just be careful.
When I blow the bubbles?
Blow them behind
Yes.
you and don't look at them.
Or
Okay,
wear
so
a
what if
blindfold.
what if I just like? Oh, I can't look at them.
No.
How am I supposed to get people snacks?
Well,
You can look at the bubbles.
you can look at the bubbles. Honestly,
I can
it's
help
a
you with
DC. It's a DC 12 wisdom saving, charisma saving throw.
Yeah. Or
So
I think it's Constitution actually.
is it? Because it was charm.
I'm
It's
sure
a
it'll be
charm effect,
fine.
so charisma.
It might be Wisdom.
That's fine.
Let me see my inventory.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
It is a DC 12 Wisdom saving throw.
That's fine.
I have a
Yeah,
+9 to my wisdom, so I'd have to roll really bad.
cool.
As long as you're listening to the performance, also, I can give you advantage on that.
Yeah, so
Nice.
cool. So Elias on security / hype. Honey on snacks / hype. Rainer on security. Kuma on security / playing the fiddle if she wants. Oberlin also on security. Rainer, Riona, Dream, and Caliber performing. That the
What's her
plan?
band name?
So Elias is like, we should probably go and set up at the dungeon. So
I hear our true hype man in the audience.
Oh.
yeah, so he is going to get up and be like, well, I mean, you guys can stay here and get ready and meet me over at the dungeon, but I'm gonna go to the dungeon and set up.
The dungeon?
Yeah.
Wait, this is going to be at the
If
dungeon?
that's what you're calling it.
Yeah, it's gonna be at the dungeon in the big room underneath the main lobby.
You're gonna go set up. It's okay, Elias, you can tell us.
I'm gonna go set up. That's actually what I'm going to do.
Sure.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'll go. I could always help you. I got to test the room for acoustics also.
But I said you guys can all come.
Let's just go
But
at
if
this
you
point.
But if you didn't want to, I would just go set up by myself.
Insight check.
If we're going to the
Insight
dungeon, we'll
check.
come, Elias.
Let's inside check him. Let's do
I
it.
mean, if you wanted to see what the
Yeah,
mystery
yeah, Elias
room
has
was,
ulterior
nobody's gonna
motives.
judge.
Been saying some shady stuff all episode already.
Who is Elias really?
I don't know anymore.
One of my best friends!
What if like
I got a
Elias was
19.
He's telling the truth. He was gonna go set up.
Okay. Well, it might not be a bad idea if we get ready over there.
Did either of you
No.
roll higher than a 19?
Rolled a 24.
Rainer,
Oh.
you get the sense that he was gonna go do something else other than set up.
No.
Yes! I don't know what though.
No.
Okay.
Spicy.
I say we all go together.
I mean, you could probe him if you'd like.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You
Oh
can't go-
my.
I've already done enough probing for the evening.
You have to ask consent before you do that.
Probe with questions, not physical objects.
Probe with words. No, I think we should just all go and start setting up, honestly.
Yeah, I think that's the best idea. Now, Rihanna is going to look at Caliber before they go and say, what kind of vibe are we going for here? Because I need to know if I need to change or not.
Definitely hype, like rock,
Okay.
Wanna
Should
wear
I
but
the
not
not-
so hard like a screamer. We don't want to mosh
What?
pit. We don't want to mosh pit in the sex dungeon. That's unless that could be the name of our band.
Mash pot.
Mosh pit in the sex
In
dungeon.
the sex dungeon.
That's
I
our
do like
band.
that. It
Open
does
to
have a
mosh
ring to it.
Wait, I want to change into my Caliber shirt. I'll do that.
You get advantage
Um,
while listening to my songs, huh?
Who's in the audience selling our merch? That's what I want to know.
Rainer, since you are going to wear that shirt, I will allow you to have advantage while listening to the music.
No,
Hell yeah.
If there's a
Rihanna's-
need for anything, you will have advantage while wearing that shirt while listening to Caliber.
Rihanna's going to put on her glamour weave and make sure the pattern matches a very kind of raw, kind of alternative kind of look to it. Maybe it has some flames coming off of it.
Cool.
All Jane does is unbutton one more button of his shirt.
Yes.
Actually,
So it's just fully open now.
Yeah, it's just open.
I think Rihanna might
Breezy.
change out of her usual turtleneck and
into her corset.
braided. Yeah.
Oh, are you gonna be a show at the dungeon now?
Listen, you gotta have a little bit of fun. We're at a concert, right?
Y'all are looking fabulous.
Thank
you.
Yeah, so you guys all head towards the dungeon. Elias looks at you guys and goes, I have to head to the post office real quick. I'll meet you guys there in a second.
Insight.
You can
Oh,
just
we're gonna
say
follow
it.
Everything he does.
What?
The shady.
Opalyn follows Elias.
Oh, okay. He goes to the post office.
What is he doing at the post office?
Sus.
You see he hands a envelope to Postumus Maximus.
Can
You
she see who it's addressed to?
roll perception if you would like to see who it is addressed
All
to?
right. Give me 1 second. I only have one die. Let's see. And I also need a buffer. That's what I wanted. She has a +9 to perception. And that was an 18 on the die.
Jesus Christ. It is so obviously written Evangeline Thomas across the envelope.
My man.
Proud
Opalyn is
of
going to
him.
yell real loud, I fucking knew it!
Shut up! You saw nothing!
Someone has another crash!
He comes up to you and he goes, I swear to God, if you tell anybody, I will never forgive you.
I'm telling everybody, you son of a bitch!
Oh, Belinda! he looks at you and goes, I'll tell everybody about your crush on Kuma.
She immediately stops.
I got bullets in the chamber too, Opalyn.
Sometimes I hate that we're friends now.
You taught me well.
It's not like a Western standoff.
Your secret
Oh,
from my
he's like-
secret.
Opalyn just holds out her hand to shake.
He shakes it. Now let's
Okay.
go to this stupid sex dungeon.
You'll have fun.
I'm with you
Just
guys.
think of what we're doing.
I always have fun with you guys.
That's kind of gay.
Who knows? Maybe you'll get to dance with Kuma, and he starts running.
She chases him.
You guys get to the dungeon. The front desk fairy that you guys, or pixie that you guys met last session, smiles and brings you down to the downstairs room, which is a big, like, not auditorium size, but it's kind of like a grungy underground concert looking venue. And as you guys enter it, you hear, "Oh, you guys are here early. I was just setting up the room. Usually this room's set up for sex parties, but this probably isn't gonna be a sex party, so I thought I'd change it up a bit."
Well, we can't help what people do in the crowd, but no, we're not expecting that kind of concert tonight. But thank you. We appreciate it.
But the way we play, it'll probably happen.
All right. And she smiles and goes, "You're welcome to set up the stage however you want. You got about 200 people coming tonight.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, I told you my loudmouth friends really know how to get talk moved around the town. So I'm gonna go upstairs and collect the password from everybody and send them down. So y'all can set up however you want." And she goes to go upstairs. Elias looks. It's like, okay, for us security peeps, who wants to be stationed at the door and who wants to be stationed at the stage?
I can take the stage.
Okay, that's one for the stage.
I'll take the door.
Elias is like, okay, I'll take the stage. So, Rainer, I think that leaves you at the door with Opalyn.
All right.
Just gives you a better view of the show as he walks over to the stage where now Riona, Dream, and Caliber are setting up. Ollie is there helping you set up if you would like to tell him to do anything. How would you like to set up the stage, my band?
Good question. Caliber.
What's the layout of the room like?
It is a 70 by 70 room.
Whoa, okay.
Damn. 56.
At least, say 30 by 20 stage.
Mhm.
Obviously leveled off the ground. I don't want to actually touch the floor.
Yep.
We need 7 sets of lights, 3 of which in different colors. If you have a disco ball or some sort of strobing light effect.
Okay.
Can we dim the lights? Do we have a light man?
Oh yeah, there's lights and everything. Ollie is in charge of that, so you can give him all your cues and everything.
All right. I'm thinking.
Hey, Caliber, I do have Druidcraft if you want me to make something.
Ooh. Yes. How do you think about a backdrop of like enchanted-ish forest? If you can use your druidcraft, grow some plants and vines in the backdrop.
I'm on it. And she immediately starts working on that.
I'm
I
thinking.
can also help with that.
Oh, thank you, honey.
I'm thinking like urban city meets
Ooh.
enchanted
Caliber.
forest, except like rundown. You know what I mean? Like a back alley. You don't want to be here, but you're here for a good time.
Oh yeah. I've
Like this
definitely
is
been
where the
thinking.
date is meeting you.
Well,
I've
that's,
got.
This is
I've
where you
got-
gotta get killed after you get robbed.
that sounds
Hey,
like
if you
Ah,
don't-
organs.
okay. There's a couple
But,
of
you
cities
know.
in Farius like that. I know what you
And
mean.
if we need them, I do have origami if we need a couple of background dancers for the effects.
Thanks, Dream. I think we're okay.
No,
Caliber out here crushing dreams.
that's
It's just
fine.
the origami would be too small.
True.
Not unless they're in
true.
front of the light,
But
make
unless
shadows.
they're, yeah,
I will.
exactly. The
Well,
shadow.
somebody will step on them. I actually don't technically have feet. I think.
Unless
Not
they're
sure
the
how that works down
elevator.
there.
Unless we have a really big piece of paper caliber, nothing's impossible.
Oh, speaking of paper, I want to. Can I? Okay, I'm gonna message you directly, Derek,
Okay.
but it's going to involve glyph of warning.
Okay. Um,
How many would that be?
Elias is going to walk up to Honey and ask for a strawberry cupcake.
Absolutely. Here you go. She'll pull him out.
He will take it and he'll be like, "Can I actually get 2?"
It would only be 9.
Do you want more than that? I can give you as many as you like.
2's good for right now.
Here you go.
He
Pulls
takes
out
them and he walks back to the stage and he kind of he's eating one while he holds one up, expecting Dream to take it.
Oh. He takes it. And he mutters a thank you.
It took you long enough.
Oh.
And he looks at Kuma and he's like, "How? Look, I'm not good with the feelings thing. But are you okay? Like, I know you're not okay, but like, are you okay in this moment? Is this too much for you?"
Kuma's gonna have her arms crossed and is kind of looking off in the far distance before giving a light shrug of her shoulders and looking back to him. This is not the first time I've had to set aside how I'm feeling to go forward with something, but I guess I appreciate asking.
Yeah,
It's strange to have that.
friends.
That, or just people who seem to actually care.
Yeah. Look, I've had it for a little bit, and I'm still not used to it. But
Yeah, it's weird.
it is. There's some good ones in this group. It's
Surprising.
rare to find those.
That it is.
As a question, how many concentration spells will you let me use at the same time
Oh my god.
while we're not in combat?
I'm gonna have to say 1. If you're actually casting the spell.
Okay, then I'm gonna use glyph of warning for some different stuff.
Okay.
Because glyph of warning will pop a concentration spell for its max duration.
Yeah. I know, I'm a rule of cool DM, but like sometimes I gotta be like.
Okay, luckily this.
Well, no,
it is
it's about-
concentration. Is it concentration?
Yeah.
Oh, it is concentration.
While you're figuring that out, let's. Rainer, Opalyn, what are you guys talking about at the door? Some different interactions here tonight.
That's neat.
Opalyn is kind of like just leaning on the wall next to the door, and she like just has her eyes locked in on Rainer.
You mean just like a glare or just staring at him?
A glare.
Oh,
A glare.
Oh!
At Rainer?
Can I insight check why she's glaring?
yeah, I'm Opalyn. Are you trying to hide what you're feeling, or?
She wants him to know that she's mad.
Okay, so, there,
At
so
Rainer?
Okay, no insight check needed. Okay.
yeah.
So... Rainer's gonna be like, nice to see you again, Opalyn. Why are you giving me that look?
Leave Elias alone.
I haven't done anything to Elias.
Not yet. But I can tell that you don't like him.
I don't trust him. It's different.
And I'm saying, leave him alone.
I'm not going to do anything unless he threatens us.
He's not going to threaten us.
He's been keeping a lot of secrets from us along our whole journey.
Who of us hasn't been keeping secrets?
I don't think I have any secrets.
Then you're too trusting.
It's not trusting. It's that there's nothing to hide, really.
Mm. I'm going to be watching you.
That's fine. You can trust my word that I won't do anything to him unless he becomes a threat to us, but you're free to verify that as well.
Mm.
But again, I'm not going to directly harm him, but I will be keeping an eye on Elias myself, just as you want to keep an eye on me. I think that is fair, yes?
We'll see.
Good to have you back, Opal.
Mhm.
That was a spicy interaction. Wasn't expecting that. Yeah, so Caliber, do you have your setup ready?
I'm still working.
Um,
I'm gonna make this my best performance yet.
no, you're fine.
I'm just making sure I can legit cast these spells.
Yeah. Riona,
Mm-hmm.
what is going through your mind at this moment? As you're getting ready to perform, which you just found out now in front of 200 people.
She's definitely on the nervous side because she's not much of a performer. She's used to being in the public eye because of all of her time helping people in Farius, but it wasn't so much a crowd in a sense. So, and not only that, she doesn't feel like she's the most confident of performers. She's only really performed with Caliber once as a distraction, and then she performed with him on stage that one time, which she really enjoyed, but it's not her usual. So I definitely think there's a bit of excitement, but also a bundle of nerves because she really has no idea what she's doing.
Mm. I mean, if you're nervous, Kuma will switch with you, no problem.
No, it's something she needs. She has been, and it's something that she's starting to realize about herself, that she spends a little too much time trying to be what other people need of her and not doing what she needs for herself.
Mm.
So I think as she's building this backdrop with Honey, she has a smile. It's you could tell she's nervous, but there's also a sense of ease.
What was that?
Is Honey performing?
No, Honey is doing snacks and doing the bubbles.
Gotcha.
She's also hopped in to help Riona with the druid craft. So
That's
yeah. So, but yeah, Riona's. It's a mixture of emotions, good and not necessarily bad, just unease.
Okay. Dream,
Yes.
what are you thinking in this moment?
Dream's a little surprised that they wanted him to perform. I think that he assumes that he's on there in case things go awry. He can kind of take the laughter and direct it because he's used to kind of being that, and he's confident in his making his mistakes. So he understands that while he may not have musical ability, he's probably on that stage to, I don't know, just kind of round things out. I think that he doesn't really think that he has the talent to perform, and he doesn't really believe in himself, honestly, about his abilities to do that. But he has seen Caliver and Rihanna perform, and he knows that they're good. Um, so I think that deep down he doesn't want to fuck it up, and he doesn't want this to be a thing where, he's made to be the fool. He wants to help, but he's nervous because he's not, the only music he's known is, just like singing with his brother while they're traveling. So.
Okay. Cool. Honey, you have been through a lot today. What is running through your brain as you are setting up these snacks and helping set up and everything?
Honey is just absolutely excited to see all these perform. Sorry. So Honey is genuinely as excited to see everybody perform, do their thing. She is honestly probably a little nervous, as to the stuff that's going on with the grandmother and how that's going to be handled. And to be quite honest, she was just trying to mind her own goddamn business when she was hearing all that stuff in that room.
Honestly.
She was just like, this is not my business. At this moment, Honey's a very live in the moment kind of gal, so she's just setting up for a concert, ready to go. She's setting up snacks, and she's at this point probably setting up her snacks, and she's like using her druidcraft maybe to help like add to it as well, match the decor in the background.
Cool.
On the backdrop.
We love. Caliver, are you all set up?
Yep. Actually, I think I am because I only have to do one recording.
Before we start, Caliver, what are you thinking about?
What am I thinking about?
What are you thinking about? Everything, like the show, what's gone on today, like.
A lot's happened, most certainly.
Yeah.
I think Caliver would be. That was the first time, or the second time actually, Caliver's met a god, and both times I think Caliver has been very disappointed in the gods.
Okay.
So that's still probably weighing on my head. But also that kind of motivates me to become a god, to be a better god than them.
Mm-hmm.
But I definitely don't want any of that divine heart in.
Okay.
For the show, I always have like you put on a persona when you get ready to perform. It's like a different version of you. You don't bring anything from yourself onto the performance. You just want the audience to have a good time, and I think Caliver's trying to like focus. Like you guys would see him like just furiously writing down like how the show is going to go.
Creating his plan.
Yes.
Cool.
Which I have now just finished, except I spelled the word wrong.
Awesome. So, as you are all running through your brains, having these conversations, doing these things, as we end with Caliver's thoughts, people start coming in. First 1, then 5, then 10, all the way up until the room is filled. All 200 people. Now,
Open searches people for weapons as they come in.
Yep, perfect. Riona,
before we start,
Yeah.
before like the show starts, I do want to pull Dream and Riona aside,
Mhm.
and I do want to cast motivational speech on them
Okay.
and give them both a bardic inspiration.
Cool.
Pre-show ritual.
Aw, thank you.
So like the
I'm
motivational speech
gonna
would
need
be
it.
like
Yes.
something about like you guys don't have to be afraid. I've
Oh.
run through thousands of these shows. It's easiest once you get started. Once you get into a groove, you can forget about everything else and you can just play. All you have to do is just look at each other, remember what we're doing, and just play.
Do we do a little like handshake?
Yeah, we can like, go mosh pit in the sex dungeon.
Yeah.
Action the sex dungeon.
Woo. Question.
Yeah.
What instruments are we playing?
That's
I am proficient in nothing.
so. I'll say there's a piano there, and Caliber has his instruments. And there's,
Well, I technically don't have anything on me because they'll come. Don't worry, I'll provide the instruments.
yeah.
It's all part of the show.
So
You have my
Um,
voice.
One last thing, and I'm going to rip one of the glyphs of warding I had just made, which actually is the only glyph of warding I needed to make for this plan, and cast Bless on Dream, Honey, and Riona.
okay.
Oh,
cool.
thank you.
So you
We
guys
feel
got the
blessed.
motivational speech stuff, a bardic inspiration, and Bless.
Cool.
You're juicing.
If you would so like to give me a group performance check, 2 of you need to succeed.
Okay, no problem.
And we have advantage now because of
You have a bardic and you have Bless.
and I'm also wearing my glamour weave, so I get a plus
Bless
I think
doesn't do
1d4.
ability checks, it's just saving throws.
Okay. But I do have
And
my whatchamacallit, my glamour weave on, so I believe I get a 1d4 additional.
So with advantage, Dream rolled a 17 and then a 17.
Oh my.
I can make it higher.
Caliber, say that number, please.
Oh, I'm gonna make it higher first.
Oh God, you don't need to.
Well, in that time, I got a dirty 20 plus whatever my glamour weave has in addition to it.
So it's a 1d4.
That's
Okay,
what
I'll
I
save it
thought.
for now, I guess. I got just a raw 31.
Shit. Well, I have a dirty 21, so
Well, you all will know that you all
Just a
passed.
raw 31.
Just
A raw
just a
31.
casual. No,
Fucking
just
hell.
You
ordinary.
all passed the performance check
Right.
for the first song. So you have.
Oh shit.
So the way that this is running, every song you are going to do a performance check. You need 4 successes or 4 failures for this to go good or bad.
okay.
Okay.
You have 1 success. A quarter of the crowd is on your side. And enjoying
Okay.
and bopped up.
I'm gonna start flying over the crowd and blowing bubbles.
Can
Oh.
I
So I'm gonna do this in crowds. So I'm gonna roll 3 d20. And the crowds get a +2.
can I go through how the performance
Yeah, you go
is?
through, yeah.
So obviously it starts off with like a dark stage and then like a single light shines down on me,
Mhm.
center stage. And I'm going to, I guess, performance of create my guitar,
Okay.
which I have now.
Yes, you do. The demonic child of a piano and a guitar.
And I'm gonna like big opening, huge note, and with it I'm going to cast hallucinatory terrain
Ooh, okay.
to extend the backdrop onto the stage into the audience.
Okay, is there a roll for that, or?
No, it just happens.
Okay, cool.
There's a saving throw for people who are in it, but I mean,
Also,
they're about to fail it.
the two of the 3 parts of the crowd that weren't bopped yet failed the bubble check.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, good.
2 of
Woof,
them are
woof.
charmed by the bubbles, and 1 is not.
I also have a question. Are there torches and flames and stuff in here, candles, etc., etc.? I would like to use thaumaturgy to start having like the flames match up with the beat of whatever they're playing.
Yes.
Time.
Okay.
So I'm about to get to giving the instruments to Riona and Dream. I want to use my gift of the metallic dragon,
Uh-huh.
which spawns metallic-like wings on me.
Okay.
But I want these wings to specifically be catered so that they are actually instruments you can pluck off.
Mhm.
And give, I guess, a mic stand to Riona. And what instrument did Dream play?
I'm assuming the piano because that's what him and Caliber had played before.
Okay, I can swap down a whole fucking piano.
I mean, there was a piano on stage, unless you want to.
Oh yeah, okay. You can just use that piano.
Okay, take it.
Cool. So that's your first performance check. It goes great. You guys are awesome. You have half of the crowd on your side now, thanks to Honey's bubbles.
Good.
I need another group performance check for the second song. So you only need 2 more successes. Fucking Christ.
I got a 29.
I want to know the names of our set list. I got an 18.
That's another success.
Oh, perfect, because I got a 12.
That's fine.
Through this point, I want to cast Enthrall on the audience.
Cool. So I will take that as the half that isn't on your side has disadvantage because of Enthrall.
Can I also cast a spell? I have the spell command. Can I command the audience to dance?
You won't need it.
Okay.
Because they failed their checks to stay in their resolve, and they are on your side now.
Yay. Okay, never mind.
Cool. So the whole party is jumping, bopping, everything. You guys have the 4 successes you need to have this crowd. You may now take the chance to say the message that you want to put out.
Can I first cast Mirror Image?
Yeah.
3 times.
Okay.
And I want to surround the audience, like place the calivers,
Okay.
like strategically circling the audience so that everyone can hear the message.
Mm-hmm.
What was the message again? We were gonna say, what's her name?
The grandmother.
Yeah, the grandmother's a bitch,
Are we gonna say that Kuma's her daughter?
and Kuma is her daughter, which means she isn't. She didn't hold up her. What is it? Thing of celibacy?
Chastity.
Chastity. And should therefore be removed from the council.
And
And at that moment, as you say that, you hear from the crowd, and that is enough. And you see one elven woman drop the guise as magic flutters around her to be about
Gross.
a 6 foot tall, red-headed woman that resembles an older version of Kuma. The grandmother came to greet the gods at their show. Little did I know this would be a smear campaign for people that don't even belong here.
if we're gonna be the gods, then we belong everywhere.
I am already ever.
Unfortunately,
we are already
you're
everything.
not gods yet. And with a snap of her finger, you see 4 of these frog-like goopy monstrosities appear.
Goopy?
Goopy.
Goopy.
Another woman's guise drops to be about 5'11" elf with brown hair. And a man drops his guise and fists smash on the ground as you see a Balgora standing in the crowd now. People are starting to scream and run and leave the building, and I need all of you to roll initiative.
Just had to yank the whole dick out, didn't you?
I got 16 for Rainer.
16. Cool.
I got a
Yeah.
6 for Yoda.
I got
17
7.
for Oakland.
Dream got a 21.
What did Oakland get?
17.
I got a 19 for Honey.
Kuma has 7.
Rihanna got a 6.
Kuma has a 7.
Yes.
And Caliber?
21.
21. Cool.
Oh, we both
Oh,
got
I'm
21.
last.
First up
I didn't
is
get to good ones.
First up is our Balgora. They are going to run up and take an attack, take their multi attacks on Rainer.
Okay.
Do a 25 and a 26 hit, because the other one is a nat 1 and that doesn't hit.
Yes, they both hit.
Cool. So that is 2d10. Cool. So that is 15 damage to you, Rainer.
Okay.
That is going to. That is going to be its turn. Caliber.
Before. I don't know if this actually does anything. But they are in the hallucinatory terrain.
They are.
Yeah. It doesn't do anything other than change how the field looks.
Okay.
But if they fail, I think the save.
It becomes difficult terrain.
I guess. Hang on.
What's the wording of the spell?
Natural terrain. Background. Creatures. You're like. Oh, okay. No, it doesn't really do anything.
Okay.
I can use it to create fake cover, basically. But
I do have a quick question. Are Dream, Caliver, and Kumo, and I guess Elias within 10 feet of me?
Dream, Elias and Kuma would not be, but the other two would be.
Okay. I have a feature called Aura of Warding. So me and friendly creatures within 10 feet of me, you have resistance to damage from spells.
Cool.
Neat.
So just letting y'all know.
Yep. So Caliber, that is your turn.
I'm not ready. Oh, I know what I want to do. Can I? Are they enthralled?
They were not.
They were not
The
enthralled.
rest of
It's
the
still
crowd
going.
was. Yeah.
Okay.
But now the rest of the crowd has fled due to fear.
I'll still take my shot, I guess. All right. You said it was this woman. How many frogs?
There are 4 of them.
Okay. I'm going to need to see the frogs' tickets.
They were summoned in.
Okay, no tickets means they are not invited to my show, and I will cast compulsion on them.
Okay.
Creatures of your choice that you see within range that can hear you make a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. What's the
On a
DC?
failed, it's a DC 17. On a failed save, the target is affected by the spell, and until the spell ends, I can use a bonus action on each of my turns to designate the direction that the creature must move.
Okay, one of them passes.
Okay, so the other 3 are going to just head for the exit.
Okay. They have to take their full movement?
Yep.
Cool.
On their turn, not right now.
Yep.
Each affected creature must use as much movement as possible to move in that direction on its turn.
Cool.
Yeah. Obviously, I can't make him go into any danger.
Oh, that's fine.
And I still have the hallucinatory terrain up.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can change what the illusion looks like. Doesn't specifically say I can.
No, fuck it. We'll cool it again.
You sure?
Yeah, you're a creation bard. See why not?
Okay.
It makes sense with your character.
But can I do it as a bonus action, or does it have to be an action? Because I used my action for.
Oh yeah, that's.
I can always quick cast it, but
I wouldn't. No, bonus action.
okay. Then I'm going to change the terrain to kind of like the ground is crumbling beneath them,
Okay.
so that it looks like if they take the wrong step, they'll fall.
Okay. Cool.
That's about all it has. Yep, that's my turn.
Awesome. A dream.
I am still performing.
That's fine.
Okay, so who all is in front of us right now?
So you have a Balgura, which is fighting Rainer right now. You have 4 large blobby frog-like monstrosities. And you have a young priestess and then the grandmother.
He'd like to help Rainer.
Okay. Rainer is like, I want to say like 50 feet from you.
Okay, so I'd like to use to move closer.
Mhm.
So if I move 30 feet, I'm 20 feet away.
Yes.
Okay. And then let me see. I think I want to do it very sneak.
Okay.
But he didn't want to stop playing the piano. So I think he just
Just throw some ninja stars, some origami ninja stars.
Oh my gosh, yes, this is where fuck, you're so right. So he doesn't want to stop playing piano,
Like 8
but he
sessions
does.
ago, I gave you one thing.
I know you did. I know you did. So yeah, actually he would like to use the origami ninja stars that that Caliber has bestowed onto him. So I don't know. Will he get sneak attack damage with that though? Since technically it's sneaky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So just roll the sneak attack damage.
Yes, which you have to remember your die is a D8 now due to your level 10 ability.
Oh shit, you're right. It's 5d8?
Yes.
Okay.
And you're attacking the Bulgara?
Yes. trying to help Caliver, or not Caliver, Rainer from a distance. Okay,
Your
10.
music's inspiring enough.
Oh, thank
I'm
you.
playing battle music now. It shifted.
Okay, 16, 17, 18, 19, and then one more. Okay, what's 19 plus 8? Help me, math whizzes.
27.
27. Okay, so then he rolls 27 sneak attack damage while he's playing piano with one hand.
That's
true
27
skill.
to hit?
No, that's just his sneak attack damage. He just straight up gets the sneak attack damage if he's being sneaky about it.
And you threw
I
the
rolled
you threw
5.
the shuriken?
Yes.
Yeah, so I needed to hit for that.
Okay, hold on. I thought I did that. My bad.
No, you're fine. And it'll add the modifier it would for like your sword or something.
Okay.
Well, it'd be plus your dex plus your proficiency, I think. If you're proficient in thrown weapons.
What was that?
Are you proficient in throwing weapons? It'd be under your weapons proficiencies.
I'm
trying to find it.
Thrown weapons is a weapon proficiency.
I don't think so. I could do
Yeah, thrown isn't a weapon proficiency. It
Oh,
just
okay.
has to have the property.
So what do I roll then?
Just
if I
roll.
don't-
Just roll it to hit. You can click your dagger or whatever to roll it to hit.
Hmm.
Was that
Okay,
about
8.
the 8?
Yeah.
Want to use that bardic inspiration you got?
I sure do.
And bless.
I sure do.
And you have bless.
So it's a
True.
D4 for bless and a D8 for bardic.
So roll a d8 and a d4. And we'll add it to that first to hit.
Well, I just got a 17 to hit for the.
Well, bardic inspiration is a d8, not a advantage.
Oh, I rolled D4. Okay, hold on.
So that you have a 10, so you need a 5 to hit on the d8. And then doesn't the bardic add an extra thing?
For attack rolls, yes.
Okay, so I got a 2.
It does not hit.
Fuck. Okay. Well, he had to choose. He had to choose damage or piano, and I guess he chose piano today.
Cool.
Useless as always.
It's okay. Alrighty. That will be Honey's turn.
Ew. The grandmother is a spellcaster, correct? We know this?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna look over at her as she, is bursting in and being a dick. And it is rude to interrupt a concert. Put my finger up to her and go,
Thank you.
shh, and I'm casting silence on her.
Nice.
And at the same time that she's casting, or right after she casts silence, her eyes and her wings begin to sparkle and glow as I am going to use my bonus action to use my Archer Starry form.
Ooh. Cool. You're casting silence on her, and that just happens, right?
Silence.
I don't believe
Yeah.
that's a cool counterspell. Sorry, she has counterspell.
Oh,
I gotta
dang.
be that DM.
Rude. The audacity to
Cool.
use
So you're in your starry
person
form
thing.
now.
Yes.
Cool. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes. That will be
Cool.
at the end of my turn.
Opalin. Yoatin, you have a Balgora attacking your fellow door security guy, and these people that are attacking your other friends.
Okay, fun. First, bonus action rage.
Smart idea.
And then, let me message you something real quick.
Yeah.
You guys like my performance? Before I got rudely interrupted.
It was great.
Unfortunately, yes.
I had more steps.
I loved your performance.
Fucking fantastic.
Just
Fucking
like,
fantastic.
just like my
There was about to be a
villainous,
large me on the stage. I swear to God.
just like my villainous monologue has been interrupted. Oops.
You're welcome.
Did the audience believe us? We said that Dream or that. Well, we didn't actually say. Did we say Kuma is the daughter?
Yes,
Or...
we said
Yeah, you-
Kuma.
Yeah, you pulled the whole dick out.
For yours, bonus action. If you're using what I think you're using.
Okay,
That's
Cool.
a bonus action, yeah.
so that'll be next turn then. But for now, how far away is Oblin from Rainer?
Oh, you guys are like 5 feet apart. You were both at the door.
Okay.
Like the Balgoro's on top of both of you.
Rainer, what's your AC?
16.
Okay, never mind, that's not gonna do anything then. It's gonna try to buff you, but wouldn't do much. In that case... she is going to cast Infestation
Okay.
on the thing that's attacking Rainer, whose name I will not remember and at this point refuse to.
The Balgora.
That.
Cool. What do I need to? Is that a roll?
Constitution saving throw.
I don't think it gets it.
It's a DC 17.
Yeah, it doesn't get it. It rolled a 12.
Okay, fun. I have to use D&D Beyond now to roll, because that's a 3d6 damage. And it also will have to run in a direction that I choose, but this unfortunately does not allow an opportunity attack. Alright, so it does take 8 damage, but then it runs, if it can, 5 feet to the south.
Underground. I don't know where south would be. South would probably be away from you guys.
Yeah, why not?
But not out the door. So it just runs 5 feet and like away. Like it takes like a step away from you guys. And is that your turn?
I already used my bonus action. She's not really going to move because it didn't move that far.
Cool. Rainer, that is your turn.
Okay.
But this thing is now also covered in fleas.
Yes. Itchy.
Yeah.
Okay. Rainer's gonna take his bonus action to first Giant's Might.
Okay.
That we're nice and big. And then
Oh shit, I didn't roll my fucking magic table. Or going into the rage.
Oh yeah.
Gonna do that now. Rainer, you keep going.
Rainer's going to. So there's the Bulgarath by us, and then the other ones are behind us, right? They're in
the crowd, but 3 of those Banderhobs are about to run towards you guys. Because they have to leave. They have to run away. They're full speed.
towards us. Okay. And then what's her name's in there too, right?
Yes, there's a priestess, 1 Banderhob, and the grandmother.
Okay. How far is grandmother from me?
The grandmother is probably, I want to say, 30 to 35 feet from you.
What is the range on these things? Okay. Rainer's gonna pull out one of his hand axes and throw it at the grandmother.
Okay. Give me that hit, baby.
Okay, so
While that's going, I did roll a 1 on my wild magic table. So, shadowy tendrils lash out around you. Each creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet must succeed a Constitution saving throw. So, another Constitution saving throw from that, whatever.
Nat 20.
Yeah, okay.
Fuck. That was a wasted nat 20.
21 to hit the grandmother.
That hits.
Okay, I then will use.
I also got a d12 of temporary hit points, so I'm gonna roll that. So that's an extra 6.
I will enact the fire rune. So, okay, so let's do base damage first. Hand axes. 1d6. 5 plus 5 is 10, plus my giant smite is another d6. 14. And then, so 14 damage initial, and then she takes 2 more d6 of fire damage, and she must make a strength saving throw of 15. 14, 15.
Strength saving throw of 15.
Yeah, so 20 total damage.
Fucking Christ, it's a different die. I rolled a nat 20 again.
Fucking A. Okay.
And it's 20 damage?
Yeah, it's 20 damage total.
Cool.
That's my
I literally picked up a different die and just tossed it. Fucking Christ.
fucking. This fire room is not.
I don't think you've ever landed it.
I've landed it on people when I'm next to them, but when I try to enact it through the hand axe, it doesn't work from a range.
You were not meant to be a ranged fighter.
I was not. I thought. You know what? It's all good. I'm gonna throw away those hand axes later.
Cool. Is that your turn?
That's gonna have to do, yeah.
Cool. Vanderhob number 1's turn. They are going to take their 30 feet of movement towards the door to leave, but that stops right by
Us.
that stops right by you guys. So it is going to take a bite action on Rainer.
Okay.
Does a dirty 20 hit?
Yes.
Cool. Gotta grab dice for this. I lost count. There we go. Cool. Jesus. That's 29 damage to you, Rainer.
Jeez. All right.
Yeah, their bites do 5d6 plus 5.
To 29, right?
Yeah. Oh, the target is grappled. You have to make a DC 15. I believe it's strength check.
Sorry, quick question. How far away are they?
They're about... Well, you're in the middle, right? You were flying above everybody?
Yeah.
So they're about 30 feet from you.
Okay, cool. I'm going to cast Silvery Barbs as a reaction.
Oh, on the hit? Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it has to basically make another roll.
It still
to
hit.
see if it Dang it. Well, I'm giving...
Okay, I appreciate it.
Oh,
Sorry, I just like fell over out of my chair.
Oh, no.
oh no! Careful, please.
I believe I can still give... He still gets advantage on his next...
You can give him advantage, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm going to give that to Rainer.
Advantage on my what? Next what?
You get
next
advantage
roll.
on your next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Oh, okay.
Cool. That's going to be the next Vanderhob, which is also going to run towards you and is going to take a tongue attack at Opalin. Does a 17 hit? Opalin?
It does not.
Okay, cool. Third Banderhob is gonna run towards you guys because they have to. Take another 17. Does that hit you, Rainer?
17 what?
For AC to hit.
Oh, for AC. Real quick before that, the other one. No, it's a tongue attack. I'm gonna.
One missed its tongue attack. This other one is making a tongue attack.
Yeah, I wanted to Sentinel hit
The other one?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the one that missed.
Do it.
He failed in front of me. That's unacceptable. Let's see. Battle axe. 18 to hit. No,
Hits.
17 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. So that's 1d10 plus 5. That's 14 damage.
Cool.
And then the other one with the 17, it does hit me
Cool.
with the tongue attack.
It's gonna be 3d6 necrotic damage. That is 12 necrotic damage to you, and I need a DC 15 strength saving throw.
12 damage and a DC 15. Strength saving throw? Oh, I
Yeah.
got this. Yeah, I got this.
Okay.
26.
Cool. Awesome. Nope, you're fine. Cool. That's going to be the grandmother. She is going to... What is she gonna do?
Dive old age. Nice.
She is going to look at Kuma and say, you know, I remember there's a little loophole to something, and I have to take care of it, and point a finger at you. I need a DC 17 con save.
Okay. So is that the saving throw modifiers?
Yes.
And you say just a constitutional save?
Yep, DC 17.
DC 17. What does that mean?
So you need to hit a 17 to
Oh, okay. I get what you mean now.
save.
I was confused. I was like, what do you mean? 16!
You, oh my god.
God!
Okay.
Is that with your modifiers and everything?
Yeah!
So
Fuh!
you, as she is pointing at you, this negative energy flies from her finger in a ray to hit you for 65 necrotic damage.
Okay, does that just normal?
Yep, it
does that
just
affect-
takes 65 off your health.
Cool. Love it. Fuck you, Mom.
And I believe that is what she
Wait.
can do for her turn.
I actually hold on. Sorry. She was making a saving throw for that attack, right?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
That will be Kuma's turn.
Yeah. How am I by this? I'm by the stage, aren't I?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm with the Oler, Balguras, and the Blobs, right?
You have right now nothing near you. You're
Nothing,
About,
okay.
You're about 20 feet from the grandmother and the priestess and the other Banderhop.
Okay. Thinking. Hold on a second. Okay. Say Battlemaster doesn't count. I get as a move, does it?
I do not believe we did it as that.
Okay. Let's say. And it's just for 5 rounds. You give allies in a 10-foot radius, plus 6 to attack rolls. You know what? We'll go ahead and do Savagery of War.
Okay.
Actually, no. Because I don't have anybody near me, do I?
You have. What did we make the What did we make the aura distance on that?
I think it was 10 feet. Yeah, 10 feet.
If you move, you can get Riona and Elias, or Riona and Elias in time.
How far do I need to move?
Like 20 feet, or not 20 feet, like 15 feet.
All right, let's move 15 feet.
Cool.
And then we'll do Savagery of War. So that's 5 rounds. Does this count as round 1, or does the next
Next round.
move count? Okay. And then that's what, +6 to attack rolls, and then I have advantage on attacks. Okay.
So if you wanted to, this is me being nice, you
Nah.
could move up to her, because Elias on his turn is going to move up to her.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. I don't mind moving up to
And
her.
then that way you both would benefit from that, because both of you kind of like are you are a spellcaster, but you have been playing more of a physical hitter.
Yes.
So that you would benefit from that. And I don't know who's going to also go up to her.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. So I've moved 20 feet. We've got Battlemaster active. So I'm within range to use physical attacks, right?
Yeah, you moved up to, you can attack her, yeah.
Okay, perfect. Now it's just deciding what do I want to hit her with. Wow. Ah. She's got the grandmother has it's not immunity to spells, what is it?
She
Counterspell.
just had counterspell. She counterspelled
Okay, so that's
on
just a
these
spell
things.
she can use.
Yep, and it takes a reaction, so she already used her reaction for this round.
Oh, cool. Okay.
So
Can I use blindness and deafness 4th level?
yeah, you can. What's the DC on that?
16 Constitution.
She did not get it. So what happens?
I want her blinded, and then at 4th level, I can also target one additional creature.
Oh, okay. What else would you like to target?
The priestess.
Okay, cool. So the priestess.
And can I have the priestess deaf?
What's your DC?
It's a 16 Constitution if she gets it.
She didn't make it either, so she's deafened.
Yes.
Okay. So, Bob. So grandmother is
Blind.
blind.
Priestess is deaf.
Cool. Awesome.
Okay. And that's it, right?
Yes, that seems like
Okay.
that is it. Cool.
Perfect.
Cool. The next Banderhop is not made to move, so it is going to What's it gonna do? It is going to jump forward and make a tongue attack against Elias. That hits. So that's 3d6. So that is 12 damage. And Elias has to make a strength saving throw of 15, which he makes. Okay, so Elias is good. That's going to be the priestess's turn. She is going to turn and cast. She's going to. She's going to cast Guiding Bolt at Riona.
Okay.
I take it a 7 doesn't hit.
Oh, hell no.
Okay.
Does that mean I can do a reaction?
I don't think she's close enough.
Okay.
She's still by the grandmother. And Rihanna, that is your turn.
Beautiful. How close are they to me?
They are about 25 feet.
Okay. And then I have another question. If I were to use the mic stand as a weapon, how would I categorize that?
I would
Like, what is it equal to?
categorize that
Quarterstaff.
a quarterstaff.
Okay, and so what is that equal to? I guess I need to add that to my inventory if I'm going to use it as a weapon.
Yeah, it would be to hit, and then I think a quarterstaff does a d6.
Okay, hold on. Let
Plus
me.
your dexterity.
D6 plus. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me add that real fast because we're going to use what we have on hand and have a little bit of fun tonight.
Yeah, you can just add a quarterstaff to your
Okay, that's what I'm doing real fast.
inventory. You know, I bring in a monster that can hit you with a tongue and bring it in to bite you and swallow you, and none of them have worked.
Because they're all
That's
running
a good
away
thing.
anytime their turn starts. They better be, bitch.
Yeah, they better be running
The
away.
3 of them that failed did.
Did the priestess fail?
No,
Did
Okay.
grandma fail?
no.
Try it again.
It was what spell? It was the compel. You did?
Yeah.
Brendan? How many creatures can you?
All creatures I see,
Ah,
as far as I know.
So, quick question. Before I decide to move here, if I move towards them, will anybody get an opportunity attack?
no, nobody is on you right now.
Okay.
Yeah,
All
just
right.
those creatures
Unless,
that
like-
you see.
Unless like one of your friends attacks you, but I don't see.
Which I hope they would not. Okay. So, what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
Tired of your shit,
is-
Riona.
Don't hit me, please. What what I'm gonna do is she's going to charge towards the priestesses, and she is going to use Divine Smite, and she's going to take her first attack against the grandmother.
Cool. You get a extra +6 on top of this attack due to Kuma's aura.
Perfect. Okay, so 1 second here. Let me roll the quarterstaff. Do I not have it equipped properly? I bet I don't because I'm stupid. One second here. Nope, there it is. Okay. Well, let me equip it, please. D&D Beyond, I hate you. Okay. Awesome. Okay, well, I guess I'll just roll a flat D20 plus 6 then. That's 9, and then plus 12 would be. Would that be a dirty 20?
Hits.
Okay. And that is going to be then 1d6 plus 4. So that'll be 8, but I think I have a feature that gives me even more damage. Hold on.
Well, you said
Oh,
you were
yes, so
divine smiting, right?
Yes, I forgot my divine smite. So at a 1.
What level are you doing that
Well, let's do level 2.
in? Okay.
So that would be 3d8.
Okay.
Which comes out to a sexy 14.
Cool. So.
And then plus 2 because of my fighting style.
Cool.
And then I have a second attack, and we're just going to do it all again.
Cool.
So let's roll that quarterstaff one more time. And that's going to be a d20 plus 12. That's going to be a natural 20 plus 12, which is a 32.
That hits.
Beautiful. So the 1d6 plus 4 is going to be a 5. And then we do the plus 2, which equals 7. And then we're going to do the Divine Smite again, but this time we're going to only do it as level 1 because gotta save some spell slots. So that'll be a 1d8. No, sorry, 2d8.
So, okay, so you did.
And that's going to be 8.
I have to add.
So 7 plus 8 would be 15. So 15 on that one. Oh, wait. Yes, 15 on that one.
It would be a 16 because it would be
Oh,
double.
yes.
You
That's
get
right.
You get the full D8 plus the other number that you added.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Sorry.
Cool. Alrighty. That is Riona's turn.
Wait, I think I might have a bonus action I could use too. I'm going all out on this.
No, you're fine.
Let's see if I can. I hate using the app. I don't miss this. Where can I find my bonus actions? I feel stupid.
Go to the action tab.
Mm-hmm.
And it should be a little menu that you can go actions, bonus actions.
Okay, bonus actions. One thing I can only do is I think I'm good. Yeah, we're good for now.
Cool. That'll be Elias's turn. He's going to run up to the priestess. He's going to take 2 attacks plus a flurry of blows on her, which is a total of 5 attacks. Holy shit.
Oh.
They all hit her. So that one of them is a natural 20.
This is Elias?
Yeah.
A plus Elias.
This is on grandmother?
No.
No?
This
Oh,
is
who is it on?
Priestess.
Okay. I got you.
So one of them's a natural 20, so that's 5d6. He takes her out in one turn. You see him
Damn.
go over and go ha, 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 hit 5 different points, and she drops dead.
The priestess is out.
Yes.
Weak bitch.
The Bulgora is then going to move over and take its 3 attacks on Raynor again. Do a... I can't read this die. 23, 18, and 26 hit.
Jesus Christ. Hold on. Say those again.
A 23, 18, and 26.
All of them hit.
Cool.
Oh.
This is the Bulgura, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So first you take 13 piercing damage from its bite. And 13 bludgeoning damage from its fists.
Okay.
That is its caliber.
Oh wow, I get another turn.
Yeah, it's the second round. All right.
I want you guys to know I can end this woman's life. But,
With a single note.
I mean, I already used my performance for creation, so I can't drop a stage on her again. But I could do other mean things I'm not going to do. Instead, I am going to move my Caliber clones
Okay.
so they're more in the fight, being up in their business. I want to position them in ways that give us a flanking.
Okay. 100% can do that.
Because I have 9 clones plus me, so there's 10 of me on the field.
Yeah.
Jesus.
So, grandmother and that
This is nice. I got
Banderhob.
to set up before the fight starts.
So grandmother and Banderhob that are right there are flanked by Riona, Kuma, and Elias. The 3 Banderhobs and the Bulgura are not flanked by Opalin and Raynor. So you can put them behind them so that Opalin and Raynor are flanking them.
Well, I'll do that, and I also want to make sure there's a Caliber clone close to everyone basically in the party gets buddy.
Okay. Cool.
And is anybody in the party hurt? I know Raynor just got hurt.
Rainer's been getting hurt.
Raynor
Kuma
is
got
hurt,
regularly wrecked.
and Kuma got spanked.
Yeah.
Spanked by Mummy.
How spanked is Kuma? Like
46
I think
out
Raynor
of...
took more damage, right?
Probably. I'm just 46 out of 111.
Damn. Raynor, what are you out of?
54 out of 136.
It's hard to tell who's more hurt, but I think Kuma's closer to 0, so I'm gonna heal Kuma.
That's fine. I have ways to heal myself.
Okay.
I
I
understand.
can use Cure Wounds 1 time free with because I have my Metallic Wings out. I'm just trying to figure out if I can upcast it.
Why the fuck not?
Beats. Once per long rest, you can cast it without expending a spell. Doesn't say what level. Oh, first level. There you go. Okay, so I guess instead of that, no, yeah, I'll cast it myself because I'll just cast it at a 4th level. Yeah, I want a 4th level Cure Wounds, buddy.
You want that Healy juice, buddy? that high five of friendship that gives you life.
15 health back. I
Yeah.
rolled 2 1s in that. Kind of sucked.
Better than nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And then as a bonus action, I'm going to give. Whose turns next?
Dream. He used his Bardic. So,
See, I passed out 3 Bardics before the fight started, right?
yes.
Okay.
No, 2.
Haven't used mine yet.
Oh, right, because I didn't give one to Honey.
No, you gave Bless to Honey, but you didn't give a Bardic to Honey.
Okay, so I'm at 2. I forgot to mark that. What is this? Special? Oh. Yeah, I'll give Bardic to Dream.
Cool.
Again, maybe Dream can throw the thing this time.
Use it wisely.
And that's my turn.
Cool. Dream, it's your turn.
Okay, we still got the blobbies.
What was that? You're a little. You sound a little far.
Still have the blobs left?
Yeah, there are 4 blobs left.
Okay.
One is right next to Elias, which is like 20 feet from you.
Oh,
Then there's the 3 by the door, which are farther away.
is anyone near the 3 by the door?
Yes.
Like an immediate danger?
Rainer and Oblin are right there.
And you said Rainer was hurt?
Yeah.
Pretty. Okay. Is Oplin hurt too?
No.
Okay. Ooh.
No, Oakland can dodge. I don't know how to.
Let me see. How hurt are you, Rainer?
54 out of 136.
Ooh, okay, that's pretty hurt. And Elias is doing pretty well on his own, huh?
Oh yeah. He took
Okay,
down the
yeah,
priestess.
Oh, okay. Then Dream would like to go help Rainer if he can move closer to them, him and Kuma. And so he's gonna abandon his piano, I know. He'll come back to it. He's making a grand pause.
Yeah, all of me are still playing.
Yeah, okay, great.
Did
Okay.
everyone leave? Did all the
Yes.
normal people leave?
All of the civilians are out.
Can they still hear us though?
Yeah.
Alright, good.
They're all standing
And we
upstairs
can-
listening to the fight.
Yeah, good.
That's what we want. Okay. He could either cast something Q or just go for. Actually. Oh, wait, no, they're blobs. They're not humanoid, huh?
They are monstrosities. They are not.
Okay, so never mind for that one. I think he'd just like to pull a straight up Dream and just go knife it with his rapier.
Okay.
And as he does that, too, as a bonus action, I want to try to do flurry of blows after he
Okay.
with his hands.
Yeah.
So the hit DC, we're gonna roll that for the. I got
That
I got
hits.
a nat 20 plus 6.
Oh wait, a what?
I got a nat 20 plus a 6,
Jesus.
so 26.
Okay, so you use the dagger.
Yes, I did.
So that's an automatic 4. Shit. So that's an automatic 4 damage plus your modifier.
Okay.
What's your modifier for it?
Hold on. Is two oh shit, clicked it. 2d4 plus 2.
Okay, so it's 2d4 plus 2, so it's 8. So it's plus 10. That's the first die. And then what did you roll for the other 2d4? Plus
Let's
2?
do it right now.
Okay.
6.
6.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I'll actually subtract 2 because it's not plus your modifier a second time. So, hold on. So 14 damage on that attack, right?
Yes.
Cool.
Correct.
And you're attacking the one by Elias?
He's gonna attack the one nearest Rainer if he's able to move and close the distance.
Your speed is 45. You would not be able to reach it.
Okay, then let's target the one by Elias. Then we'll help him out first.
So that'll be 14, and you get, because Elias is right there. You'll
Okay.
get your sneak attack. So that's an, oh my god, that's an automatic 40 damage.
Do they also
Did you use an
get
Ninja
the
Star?
plus 6 for being in the R?
Yeah, it would be for the flurry of blows. Give me 1 second. Cool. So hold on. That blob is dead.
Nice.
So you can now to do your flurry of blows on the grandmother. She's the only one close enough to get them, if you want to.
Is she close to death though?
Yeah, I don't know if your flurry of blows will take her out.
Okay, because I don't want to. I don't want to.
You already used your
Brunt.
attack.
Okay, then yeah, he'll flurry of blows on this old lady, I
Okay.
guess.
Fuck
He
you, old
questions
lady.
Definitely questions himself for a bit, but he's like, "Wait a minute, she interrupted our show." Okay.
Yeah, that's what you should be mad about. Nothing
Yeah.
else. Don't look at Kuma. Look at me.
That hits. You get 2 more with a flurry of blows. So
Okay.
a flurry of blows is 3 attacks.
Wait, so I roll
2 more to hits.
Okay.
So the first flurry of blow hit. Second one doesn't. Third one
And
does.
Nice. So 2 then.
Yeah.
So
So
2d4 plus 2.
Yes.
Nice. Okay. That's a 3, and that is a 4, so 7.
Cool. Awesome. That's your turn. That brings us to Honey.
Fantastic. Who was hurt? I know Kuma was hurt. Who else was hurt?
Rainer is also hurt.
Okay. So Honey is going to like bring her hands up to her lips and like blow kisses out, and 2 little like spectral butterflies go and land on each of them, and they each regain 25 hit points each.
Oh my
As
God.
I'm doing my preserve life feature.
Oh wow.
Damn. Thank you, honey.
Oh. As sweet as honey.
Oh.
And then I'm just gonna toss out my hand and use my archer ability in my starry form to smack the grandmother.
Cool. Smack grandma.
Bad grandma, you've been bad.
You
All
all
right,
heard it here.
So
Honey smacks grandmas.
Woohoo!
21 to hit.
That hits.
Nice. Okay. And it is going to be 10 radiant damage. And that will be my turn.
Awesome. That is Opalin's turn. You are surrounded by 3 blobs and a Baldora. What would you like to do, Opalin?
What would I like to do? Well,
I'm there,
first,
so you get flanking.
first, Opalyn takes out her trident and slams it on the ground.
Okay.
And, with one of her special abilities from that, freely casts Spirit Guardians.
Would you like to describe what your spirit guardians look like?
So, 4 spectral images appear around her of her 4 friends who fell during the choosing her beauty pageant. You see her brother Kolos. You see Dream's other brother Winter. You see a red-skinned Triton, Royal. And you see a sea elf, Noreen.
As this happens, Kolos looks to you and goes, can't wait to fight. Also, thanks for the message about game night. Can't wait.
Shut the fuck up, we're fighting!
What's the DC?
Hold on, I just had it up. Okay.
I think your DC is 17, right? What's your spell save?
Yeah, they have to make a wisdom saving throw. DC 17, yeah.
Oh my god, none of them make it.
Oh my god.
So you,
Cool.
So you, they,
What level does that get cast at? When I do it as a free
is a 3rd level spell.
Okay.
The Spirit Guardians is a 3rd level spell. So I believe it's
So 3d8 radiant damage.
Yep, and all of the Bander, Hobbs, and the Bulgara take this damage.
Wow, that's it. It's only 7 damage each.
Damn.
That seems really low. That's sad.
That's fine. They could, but they, as long as that's up, they will take it
And-
every turn if they don't make it.
It's very true. It was just like not as dramatic as she wanted it to be.
It's okay. Cool.
But
Yeah.
Since that was a bonus action, I had plans for what I was gonna do. What was okay? How far away is the grandmother?
She's about 30, 35 feet.
Okay, cool. Oakland does have a walking speed of 40. She will allow any attacks of opportunity.
Cool, that will be all 4 of them. Oh shit, what is that to hit? So... Ah, wow. All of them hit you.
That's fine. She'll take it.
Wait. I'm going to use my reaction.
Okay.
Because Oplin's near one of my clones, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so another perk of the Gift of the Metallic Dragon, if I could find it. Feats, Gift of the Metallic Dragon. When another creature you see within 5 feet of you is hit by an attack, you can use your reaction to grant a +4 bonus to the target's AC.
Okay, so you have an 18 AC.
Yes, so any of
Plus
those that were
4
below...
is 22.
So any below 22 that might have hit, don't hit instead.
They all were above 22.
You son of a bitch, DM.
22. There's the Bander Hobbs rolled a 15 and 2 16s. Which they have
Like a +8 to their attacks?
They have a +7. Oh yeah, they have a +8 to their attacks actually. Yeah. And the Bulgara hit a nat 20 with a +7.
Isn't that convenient?
I'll roll.
Alright, well, I tried.
12 plus 4. That would have been very helpful if they had rolled just enough
Less.
to hit her. So that's. So the Balgora does. I can't do math. 25 damage.
Okay.
And then let me roll these fucking bite attacks. I can do math on the spot, I promise. One does 26 points of damage. The next one, Jesus. The next one does 27 points of damage. And the last one does 23 points of damage.
So
Hey, she's
Rainer
still
would
standing.
Rainer would like to use his cloud rune to throw one of that 27 to one of his friends.
Oh, so you want the 27 to hit one of the other ones?
Yes,
Cool.
with the cloud rune.
That kills one of them.
Fantastic.
Cool. And that will be... Oh, in Oakland, you still have your action.
Yes. How bad is the grandmother looking?
She's not happy, but she's not death's door.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna use my free nat 20 to hit her with Primal Savagery.
Okay.
So that's an immediate 30 damage.
Okay.
And then let me roll the other 3d.
God damn.
Remember, we can't kill her. Kuma has to kill her.
So all together is 41 poison damage. As Oplin just walks right up, grows claws, and just strikes her right across the face.
She's still standing. She looks at you and she goes, huh. A druid.
And then free action then spits on her too.
I've been through worse.
Oh, I know. I'm just having fun.
That is Rainer's turn.
Hello. Okay. Rainer's pissed. Getting all this damage and not a fan of it. I'm gonna use my what's it called? Bonus action to enter my prophetic state for a minute.
Okay.
For the storm room.
Okay.
Then there's 2 more of the ones that the fuckers that bite me, right? And
there's 2
then
more
there's
Vanderhoots, yeah.
and 1 Bulgaroth.
Yeah, Bulgara, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna attack one of the ones that. No wait. I'm gonna attack the Bulgaroth.
Okay.
And I will be using my battle axe. So let's see. So that's a D20 plus. That is 25 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. And I will be using my divine smite.
Oh fuck! I forgot you're a paladin.
Yes. Witness me. Okay. So let's see what spell slots I have. I have a little one, so I'll use one of those. And it says it's 2d8 plus 1d10 plus 1d6. Okay. You find these dice. Where are the 8s? Here we go.
Oh, wait, fuck. Sorry, I just remembered. Derek.
Yeah.
All those attacks from before. Wouldn't they have been halved because she's enraged?
They were... The Bulgaras would have, yes. Because that was bludgeoning damage.
Oh dear.
So that was like 20 something.
I think that was the 23, wasn't it?
There was a 23, yeah. So 23 halved to 12. So you can add 12 HP back.
Thank you.
With my divine smite, I do 23 damage to the what's it called?
Cool.
I will then be channeling my divinity to use inspiring smite. So after you deal damage to a creature with your divine smite feature, you can use your channel divinity. Oh no, I can't. I already used my bonus action. Never mind. I will then do my second attack against him.
Oh fuck.
Because I get 2.
Goddamn paladins and fighters.
Fun. I don't think I need what's it called? But we'll just keep it going. 18 plus 9 is 27 to hit.
That hits.
And then this one is just a D10. Where's my D10? I just had you. Here you are. 7 plus 5 is 12.
How does Rainer finish this Bulgara?
What does the Bulgarath look like?
So it is this big, like, apish fiend that has, like, big fists and kind of stands like a gorilla on its knuckles. And it's, like, mouth hangs open. It has kind of, like, you know, like, how bears' lips kind of hang down?
Mm-hmm.
It kind of has that, but, like, with big bottom tusks.
Okay. Then Rainer's going to with his offhand, use one of his hand axe to kind of like hook the tusk
Mhm.
to give him a jump with some, so he's up in the air,
Okay.
and then just bring the battle axe down and decapitate his head.
Cool. Balgora is dead.
And because we don't want the bloodshed to end, I will be axed and surging.
Fucking Christ. Okay.
And I will do 2 attacks of the other ones, specifically the one that bit me.
Cool. That's the one right next to you.
Yes. So 14 plus 9 is 23 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, let me see if the second one hits. 19 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, 2d10s plus 5. 10. 9. 10 plus 5 is 15 plus 9. It's 24 plus 5. 29 total damage.
You also kill this Vanderhop.
Nice.
Cool.
And I think we're good.
So is that 3 Banderhops left?
There's
That's 2.
1 left.
That's 2.
There's 2
Yeah.
left.
Okay.
Oh, there's 2 left? I thought there was
There's
3.
1 by you,
Uh-huh.
Rainer, and 1 over by
Oh, there's another one over there.
by
Okay.
Grandpa.
Okay.
That will be the Vanderhob by you, Rainer. It is going to take a bite attack on you.
Okay.
It does not hit.
Okay.
It rolled a 2. That will be a grandmother. She is going to... what is she gonna do?
Whatever she's doing, we all know she's doing it to Olflin.
Well, considering she can only be killed by one person, like truly killed, I kind of worry it's gonna be the person who can truly kill her.
Can she even see that person?
That's true. She is blinded.
Oh, does that have... I can make that save again.
Please don't.
You guys just had to mention it, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
And it was a 16 save, right?
Yes. Yes, it
no,
was.
it's a 30,000.
She does save.
Damn it.
She can see, and she is going to look up on the stage, speak an ancient word, and Caliber,
You can't do anything to me.
I need a DC 17 Constitution save.
Or what?
For-
Or you find out.
I just
No, I mean, if it's a charm of any kind, I have advantage.
not a charm.
Okay.
I almost
Sure.
gave you a charm spell, but I didn't.
Constitution save?
Yeah.
DC 17?
Yep.
Is it a disease or poison?
No.
Oh.
How many resistance? Oh, wait, that's right. You're, what's it called?
I'm dead.
I'm just trying to think what else.
What else can it be?
uh. Well, alright, fuck it. Yeah. You said 17?
Yeah.
Hang on, I can add to this. Not that. Oh, right, it's these things. I can add 2d4 to total. So that's 15 plus 6, 21.
Cool, you say, but you still take half as much.
I don't like that. Oh, wait, it was an attack on me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, you didn't say that. It might be one of my clones.
Are there any near you?
No, anytime somebody does an action on me, it has a chance to be one of the clones.
Yeah,
That's
that's
how
how
mirror
that
image
spell
works.
works. It's fantastic.
Isn't it if it's by you?
No,
No.
it doesn't matter.
Okay,
Distance
that
doesn't
seems a bit
matter.
busted.
That's why it's great.
Because like you're the only one still on the stage.
As long as I'm within 120 feet of my illusions, I have this effect.
Wow, that's busted as fuck.
Is he in 120 feet?
D&D,
But the room's 70
you
by
need
70.
to fucking fix your spells. That's busted.
Well, hey, it's just a chance. What is this thing? As long as you are within range of an illusion, you can use your action to cause the illusion to move. That's fine. Interactions with the image reveal to be an illusion. Make an investigation save. Oh no, this is major image. I'm looking at the wrong fucking spell. There it is, mirror image. Each time a creature targets you with an attack during the spell's duration, roll a d20 to determine whether the attack targets one of your duplicates.
Actually, wait. She wasted a fucking spell slot.
Yeah.
This spell doesn't have effect on undead or constructs. And I didn't read that.
Damn.
I'm
Dumb bitch.
undead.
Oh well. That sucks for the grandmother.
Well, you did say
I'm-
she was out of practice, so.
I'm in
There
my
you go.
prime. I'm in my prime with all 10 of me and being undead, apparently. Alright, let me undo that one other action.
Forget ever being alive.
That is.
You can't kill what is already
You
dead.
cowards, all you alive or something.
That is Kuma's turn.
Jesus.
It was like the first time my being undead actually came up useful.
I know, right?
Fuck, I didn't know that was a thing for that spell.
I always gotta remember that.
You are dead. That's correct.
Shit. I didn't realize Blight didn't have an effect on undead.
Oh, that makes sense. Blight's like a disease type thing, yeah.
It's a necromancy spell. But not all
Hmm,
necromancy
interesting.
spells don't have effect on undead.
Yeah.
Mm.
You
So,
could very well end this.
Oh yeah, I figure as much.
Oh, it's Kuma's turn?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
Do it.
Well,
Do it. Do it.
all right, I had to throw some Palpatine in there.
Bet it.
Do it.
Oh. Please be high.
Contact Eldros.
Does a 21 hit?
Yep.
Fuck yes. Okay. When it says I have advantage on shit, what is it? Advantage on attacks. What does that mean?
Oh, it means you can roll again. Like,
Oh.
You roll a d20 twice,
Okay.
and you take the higher one. So roll it again and see if you crit.
Nah, that one just was a 20.
A flat 20 or with your modifier?
With a modifier.
Okay. Yeah, they both would have hit anyway. So
Okay.
go right ahead.
Piercing damage of 3. And then use what is that thing called? Where is that thing?
Wait, Matt, before you say anything, how do you want to do this?
Oh God.
How do you want to kill your own mother?
How much health did she have?
She had 1 HP.
Yes!
Nice.
Literally clinging to life.
Wait. Hold on. God, because I don't technically want her to die immediately. I don't want her to suffer. Can I bring the pike down around her knees?
Yeah.
Let's do that. Because as Kume does it, she's just going to lean forward and say, you should have just killed me when you had the chance.
Were you worth it, though?
They're killing you now. What?
Yes. But is killing a baby worth it?
Oh my god.
If it brings your life to an end, I don't know. Is it?
Oliver's gonna pull out like a flowchart. Like, this is how this happened.
It's more entertaining.
My
To
dude,
be
you're about to
able-
die.
To be able to fight them. Have the chance. You're the first one
Yeah.
ever.
Maybe you should have made sure I didn't get into the fighting rinks then.
Yeah.
So, go to Hell's and don't ever come back.
I will. I'll enjoy it there.
Jesus Christ.
I hope godhood is fun for you, child.
What are you talking about?
It's not easy. Being in charge of everybody. Being in charge of things that cause other people pain.
Pretty sure you have the wrong person there.
We'll see. Well, are you going to do it, or are we just going to continue to chat over a cup of tea?
Oh no! We're done. Just waiting for you. No, wait. I already ran. I hit her with 6, didn't I?
Hmm?
Didn't I already hit her?
Yeah, you said to bring her down to her knees. You didn't want her
Oh! Okay.
to die right away. So I'm giving you this moment.
Oh, you're giving me the moment. Okay. Sorry. I was already thinking like, oh, take her kneecaps out.
Oh, she's on her
And then-
knees.
Yeah.
She's on her knees, and this
What
is
knees?
the scene
This
that's
is-
happening as you kill her.
The scene that's happening as it kills her. We'll swing that pike around. And end it at that then.
As you bring the pike around to end her life, you hear 3 simple words. Saltress, you won. As the pike takes her life. And she lays limp on the ground, and the remaining Bander hubs fizzle out of existence as her concentration on the summoning ends. And you are out of initiative. Elias looks to
Alright, let's
you.
finish this performance. Call everyone back downstairs.
Don't we want to like clean up the bodies first so that
No, right, illusionary terrain.
that is still going?
And it like covers the bodies.
Was Opalyn still standing right next to the mother as all this went down?
Yeah, you're still right there, Opalyn.
She's gonna turn to Kuma and just be like, "You okay? You need a hug?"
I don't think I want to be touched right now.
I
But I do
understand. Do you want a drink?
Appreciate. Yeah.
Okay, I'll go get you a drink.
Yeah. Alcohol sounds good.
I think Riona is going to look to Opalyn and say, "Can I loot your mother?"
Look, why are you looking at Opalyn now?
Yeah.
Not Opalyn, I meant Kuma. Fuck, I'm sorry. I'm tired. Can I loot your mom? Can I steal her shit?
Actually, I think I get Hold on a second, because I think I actually get advantage because of that. Hold on a second. Where is it? Spoils of war after a big. Is this considered a big battle?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I have advantage on investigation checks for loot. If not, 20 roll on a D100 table of magical items. I don't know what that. So, do I need to be the one looting, or can someone else do the looting?
You need to be the one looting.
And do I need to roll perception?
Investigation.
Investigation. Okay, so I get 2 of those since I have advantage, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll 1. Roll 1 is a 13. Ooh. Roll 2 is an 18. Or 21. Whoops.
Cool. Yeah, there's like some stuff on her. There is a sorry. There is a bag of like 300 gold.
Nice.
There is a there's a bag of holding on her.
Okay.
Question.
Yes.
Do you reach inside the bag of holding?
Fuck. You know what? Fucker, why not?
You pull out a belt that connects at 2 fists with flames at the end of the wrists. I can tell you what it is with a successful Arcana check.
Oh. Come on, D&D. Fuck.
Can I give the help action as somebody who's trained in Arcana?
Yeah.
That was a 14.
14.
Go to me, I get advantage.
You get advantage with it.
Oh, I get advantage? Okay, roll
Yeah,
again.
because I can help you identify it. I'd be like, oh, that's you know, that.
22
Hey!
22. This is the belt of fire giant strength.
now. Oh.
Those who wear it, I believe your strength score goes up to 19 while wearing it.
Interesting.
And
It just goes straight up. It's not an addition. It just you treat it as 19.
yep, while you are wearing it, your strength score is a 19.
Fuck.
Oh.
And then that's plus whatever your modifiers are?
That makes your modifier higher. So it would make your modifier a 4.
Oh.
Unless your modifier is already higher than that. Then it
No,
won't
it's
do anything.
It's a 2 right now.
Yeah, so if you wear that, and I believe you have to attune with it, your strength
Okay.
score will become a 19. But that is all you find on her body.
Well then.
Elias is like, well, I guess you're gonna finish the show if you want.
Definitely, but I'm gonna loot the priestess first. We're not leaving any of the good shit behind. So I just need to roll investigation
Give
for
me an
that.
investigation roll.
Okay. I can read. That's gonna be a 19.
Yeah,
Oh.
even with a 19, there's really not much left on her but like robes and
Take
like
the robes.
her staff.
Take the staff.
I'm definitely taking the staff, yeah.
But yeah, there's nothing really else on her.
Should have known she was weak. Okay. Well, I'll take her staff then.
Yeah, so if you want to do the performance, give me that group performance check again.
Oh, yeah.
Last one.
Oh. Wait. E6.
You know what? I'm gonna use my bardic because, I mean, why not?
Okay. Well, I got an 8 this time.
You got
What I use for
what?
Bardic?
D8.
Oh, D8? Okay, let me just
Yeah,
add that.
D8.
I'll add that to my 13. I just made it 14. Good job, me.
I believe using it as a skill check, you get to roll it twice, take the higher.
Well, I rolled it twice, so I got a 10 and a 13, so.
I will allow you to roll it again.
You rolled the
Still-
bardic
Oh.
twice, not the.
Oh.
Woohoo!
Dream, you can also make this performance check because you were performing with them.
I also got a 1. What the fuck?
Damn, Riona.
I will help you. I'm still in my prophetic state. I make
Thank
you.
Are
you.
roll again.
you proficient in performance?
No.
No, I mean is Rainer.
No, it's because of my prophetic state. I can
Oh,
cause
okay.
you to because it's not been. I don't know. Has it been a minute since the fighting
Oh wait,
ended?
I can just do lucky.
Yeah, it's been about a minute.
Okay.
Oh, well. We ignore that 3 then.
They spent about a minute looting the body.
Yeah,
Okay, gotcha.
Sorry. Well, actually, hold on.
I can't.
Start going back to the drink for a moment.
I have my glamour weave on, and that gives me.
That does give you a D4.
Yeah, so let me get that D4. Oh my god, what's with all the ones? What the heck?
I hate you.
It really does.
15 was enough to pass.
Okay. Woo!
So that's 2 passes. Everybody comes back down and is jumping around, not caring about the squishing they're hearing under their feet.
Yes.
As they mosh and have a great time.
Not mosh.
Concert goes on until the early hours of the morning. You guys go back
Celebrate.
to the tavern and celebrate, where Ginger looks at Honey and says, "Look, darling, if you still want to go to Batia to get to the safe haven for druids, I can take you there. But with the grandmother being gone and all, I don't know what's gonna happen with that."
You know, if everybody is open to it, I don't mind temporarily taking a, hold of the reins, as some say.
Oh, well,
Just until somebody, better comes along,
oh yeah, we can totally do that. We already have candidates running up for running. We're gonna do an election. But if you want to sit in the office until somebody's like, "I'll put that pretty crown on my head," because they got voted in, we'd love to have you. Your treats are the best, so like I can't wait for your bakery to start up.
I know, I'm so excited. That was honestly one of the bestest ideas I've ever heard of. I really never thought about it. I just like to do it.
Yeah. Also, drinks are on the house tonight. As are your rooms. You did kind of like save the country from that bitch. But if y'all ever are around in the parts, you can stay in my tavern. We love y'all here. The show was amazing. Yeah, so I'll go get a round of drinks for y'all. Cups of water for the 2 that ordered them earlier.
We never did the water thing.
We can do it now. The day's not over.
How is everybody looking, by the way? Health wise.
I never got hit, so I'm good.
Also, Honey, if you run for whatever mayoral position, I got 10 votes for you.
Oh,
Perfect.
And
Plus
all of
the
them are
rest-
just me.
That seems a little cheaty, but
Well, I mean, I named them all different.
I think that's still cheating.
Have their own egos.
Does anybody have an ID? I don't know if it's exactly cheating if you can't prove that they're not their own people. Plus, Dolliver's got this new thing going on. I don't control that anymore.
What's it called? Driver's license,
No,
Yeah, right.
horse
we
license,
do have
carriage license.
we do have identification services, but
I mean, I'm proficient in land vehicles, so I guess I have to have some kind of license for that.
oh my god.
but Elias, is looking at you guys and goes, "Guys, I think the next stop is Dorianis.
God.
We're so close. You guys are gonna be. There's gonna be gods soon." Honey, thank you so much for helping us out. I don't think. Oh, I mean, they would have been able to handle it, but like, wow, you were something.
Are you kidding me? I didn't do basically anything.
You
If
kidding me?
anybody's thanking anybody, I am thanking them.
Are you kidding me?
You guys are amazing.
That starry thing that you did, that was cool.
The heel was great.
I mean, as somebody who doesn't do magic, I really appreciate the show of it.
Oh.
I
Well,
don't
thank
know,
you.
I think that this whole anti-druid thing is stupid.
It is. I think I can cover it though. I think I can be like, oh no, that's just my normal cleric thing. Ooh.
Yeah.
I can manage it.
Yeah, I think you'll do fine. But Elias looks at you guys and goes, I'm gonna turn in for the night. I want to rest. We have a long time before we can get to.
I desperately need a shower.
Sounds nice.
But Elias will actually. I'm going to do a stealth roll for this. For Elias.
Going to the sex dungeon.
Ooh.
I mean,
Opalyn-
technically, we do have 2 free rooms.
Opalyn, you feel a piece of paper slide over your shoulder and into your lap as he walks behind you.
What?
Oh.
He's inviting you to the sex dungeon.
Go figure out what that mystery room is.
Deny.
What?
But she opens
Escape
it.
room.
She opens it and reads
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
Inside it says, says, I only got 4 rooms. So you're rooming with Kuma, XOXO, and he's already gone.
She runs after him.
He
Wow.
runs faster and locks the door behind him.
Oh my.
Agape.
You can break down a door. Come on.
What do I have to roll to kick the door in?
Damage.
Yeah, give me a to hit, I guess, and then
Can Kuma go and pick her up and keep her from kicking the door in?
yes.
Yeah, cool.
Okay.
One to do it.
Strength. Yes.
What do I need to roll?
Give me opposed strength checks.
Oh no!
Derek was so excited that Kuma tried to stop.
I got a 19.
Yeah, strength checks, you said?
Yeah.
Put on the belt.
Oakland got a 6.
Yep, you have Opalyn up in the air, keeping her from kicking the door down.
Maybe not anymore.
Kick his ass!
Maybe not anymore for tonight. There's always tomorrow morning.
No, that's the problem!
She was worried about me hurting Elias when she's always there.
It's different when it's her, in her opinion.
Yeah,
Oh,
absolutely.
come on.
He knows he deserves it this time.
Yeah, that may be the case. But you said you wanted to take a shower earlier, and I'm sure they're free right now.
I need my own room.
You'll be fine. Look, I can go sleep downstairs in the tavern. It's not going to be a problem.
I'm not gonna
And
be.
if you don't want to share with Kuma, you could always share with me.
I
Did
need.
Caliver just follow up?
With what?
Because they're on the 3rd floor right now.
Oh no, never mind then. I didn't hear that part.
I need my own room.
That's fine. You can have your own room. I'll just need to come in the morning so I can change.
I'm not gonna kick you out of one.
They're not kicking me out of one.
Then let her sleep in the room. You hear through the door.
You hear from the gods.
Elias, don't make me call Kaisis on you.
Look, open.
Isis adores me.
I can step out of the room, and you can change and get into bed, and then I'll come in after and do my thing, and then nothing has to happen.
Opalyn, as you're having this conversation, you hear Roger coming in your ear, and it's Kolos.
Sorry, Kuma, 1 second. I need to take this.
It was really fun fighting with you. Just wanted to say thank you for summoning me. I was kind of bored here today. You kicked ass out there.
I know I did.
Also,
I miss you too. What?
Also, one thing. Don't be afraid of your feelings. Bye. And he hangs up.
Oh my god.
Why does this keep happening to me?
Welcome to Riona's world.
Look, like I said, you can go in if you insist so much. Change, get into bed, do whatever you want, and I'll come up later. And I'll leave before you do, because you sleep in, don't you?
I don't mean to. I'm used to people waking me up.
That's fine. There's no problem with sleeping in. It's a luxury few people get. But probably will work out in our favor. So, would that work for you? Because obviously you're not going to let me go stay down at the tavern, because I imagine you're probably going to yank me up by my own ear. If you could even reach. And then...
I'm not that much shorter than you! You wanna fight?
Yo, they're gonna do some wrestling.
We should practice wrestling together.
If it will calm you down, sure.
Uh-oh.
They'll put heart-shaped pastries in their room.
Don't think that'll calm you down.
Oliver, get in there. Set the mood.
Like Careless Whisper.
Puma is dense as fuck.
I gotta stay
God
in the
bless
bar.
her.
I had an idea. I'm not gonna do it.
Oh,
What?
Just say that.
Do it.
I can't. What? I can't just say that. Is that what you said?
Yes!
Do it.
You
Do it.
hear Elias through like the door, and he's like, "I'll break the truce. I'll let you say what you were gonna say earlier if you let me say something."
Oh my god, I will let my fist connect with your face!
I'll take it. It's okay.
Flynn. Look. Calm down. The arrangement's made. It's no problem. Like, come on, do you want to shower or I can fight? And hopefully it'll calm you down for the night. Since apparently you're so full of damn energy.
Gotta find a way to extinguish that pent-up energy. What activity could you do?
Opalyn kind of just huffs and then sits down on the bed and like buries her face in her hands and just lets out like just a little He did this on purpose.
Whatever his meddling is, it's done. You can switch out with any of us, but if you insist on having a room of your own, I don't mind going downstairs. You can do your thing. I'll come up later. Besides, it's not the worst place I've ever slept, anyways.
Kuma, I like you.
And that's where we'll end our episode. Thank you, everybody, for joining us for episode 24 of Queers and Spheres. I was waiting for that to happen, and I think that's the perfect spot to end. Come join us next week where we can find out what happens next, and where we can start our journey to Dorianis. I wanted to once again thank Dndhart for joining us. I loved every second of Honey being with us.
Yeah.
Thank you
He's the
guys for
best.
having me. I had so much fun with all of you.
And like I've said to all my other guest stars at this table, once you are here, you are allowed to be here whenever you would like. You can reach out to me and we can figure something out. And hopefully maybe we'll see Honey again in the future.
Heck yeah.
But yes, join us next week on Friday. Hope you guys had a good holiday, and Happy New Year's, since we won't be live, obviously, during New Year's Eve, for whatever time zone you're in. We love you all, and good night. Also, Dndhart, is there anything you want to plug before we go?
I don't know. I have TikTok.
Yeah, follow Dndhart on TikTok. 100%. If you're not,
I don't do much else right now.
if you're
so.
not, you're a loser. You heard it here, and I said it. You're a loser if you don't follow Dndhart. Go do it. She's hilarious. Her skits are amazing. She does character voices on TikTok. Better than I'll ever do character voices here on my own podcast. So go do it. Go follow her. But yes, good night all. We love you. Thank you for staying up with us, if you're on the East Coast. And we'll see what happens with that situation next week. Bye, y'all.
Bye.